Hello, Daydreamer. Mr. Late. I was busy at the doctor's, remember? It turns out that the other streams were just early and you guys got used to that. There's codes for you, Daydreamer. I updated it, so it's new. My memory is bad. I don't even know what today is. It's Wednesday. You thought it was Thursday? No, it's Wednesday. It's Stygian Onslaught Day, Daydreamer. I'll be right back 1 second. Alright, there we go. Let's enter this. Hello, Silent. How are you doing? I just started the stream. Stygian Onslaught. Let's all do this Stygian Onslaught together. I'm having such a struggle. Well, we can do it and carry each other. Menacing difficulty, you can actually... Oh no. Fearless? Oh, well, we can't help you with that, brother. But we can help everybody. Everybody can help each other with menacing difficulty. Fearless is just... I don't know, man. You know Stygian Onslaught. You either have the new characters or you fucking don't. That's it. Hello, Maximus Gotcha. We're seeing a lot of new faces today. Your newest character is Columbina? Yeah. I got Neuvilette and Durin. And I still can't do it, so, I mean, I understand. And I'm saying that I can't do it because, I haven't even attempted it yet. Was afraid about this Stygian, but I managed to do Fearless. Come on, DD. Is it possible for me to join you? Is your server full? We will rotate it out, and we will help everybody one at a time. Or, well, I mean, maybe not one at a time. We could do like 3 people at a time, but depending on if somebody has like particularly strong characters, we'll like keep them and then, you know, do 1 or 2 people. Just depends. Yeah, we can. There's space, Maximus. But again, as a reminder, we are doing menacing difficulty for everybody. This is Daydreamer. She's been one of my longest subscribers since I started Genshin streaming. She shows up every stream, so of course she gets a place first.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile. But
we can help players spend resin, but just for the sake of brevity, if you don't need help with a weekly boss or access to it, because I know, like, you know, it's really fucking annoying to do like 1,000,000 billion quests just so you can get your fucking materials from Dottore. If you need any kind of boss or anything, I have them all unlocked. Just say it when you join. Alright, so I haven't done this Stygian Onslaught yet at all. So if you guys do have suggestions on teams, let me know. But we got Constellation 6, Neuvilette, and Durin here, so we should be able to smash 2 of the bosses. Daydream over there beating the crap out of the hilly trolls. But just do remember, it's not personal or anything. Like, if I ask somebody to leave, it's literally because, I mean, there's only 4 slots, and we want to get this menacing difficulty feather for everyone that we can get it for. Okay? Hello, Cuber. Yo, Troy. Yo, Cuber. Okay, so, what is this? Battle-hardened Glacial Wolf. Okay, so we need Pyro Swirl there. I'll put C6 Durin on the first team at the top. You seen your edit? I'm saving it. I didn't have time to play it yet, Cuber. I was at the doctor's today. I'm still recovering. But I'm doing better now. Okay, so what is this? Open-eyed Scorn. Hydro, Pyro, Cryo. Okay. So I'll put Neuvilette on that team. For the top team, can we get Durin on the Hydro Tulpa? Okay. Maybe we can do some sort of Chevrus Overload team for the Tulpa? You haven't sung this song in a while and you're stumbling on your words? Well, Daydreamer, you have a very beautiful voice and I like when you sing. So, when you want to again, just let me know and you could sing. Otherwise, practice all you want.
Lumi is just too cute. But she does have a bad habit of swallowing any shiny thing she lays her eyes on. So keep your valuables well away or you might never see them again.
What should I do for, I guess maybe Bennett?
Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
What could the children be up to?
I don't have a lot of options.
Let them do as they please.
Oh, you can use. I mean,
me what's the one place you should visit in
Inefa is
Nashtown?
fine.
Obviously, I'm gonna say
The Durin will just carry the
I'm
damage.
biased, but seriously, you should give it a try.
Oh, you
His
got
cooking will
Varissa.
not disappoint
Varissa
you.
is really great in Overload. Yeah, use her. There's
Hmm.
also
We should
Bennett.
prepare
I
while
can
we
take
can.
Bennett off of the top
Then
team
make a
and use
preemptive
somebody else.
strike against the enemy.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Thank you, Anime, for joining. And hold up, sorry, I gotta catch up with the chat. I gotta read everything, cause I'm getting an ADHD overload. Okay, let me see what Maximus said. He typed in a bunch of numbers. I don't know. Do you mind if I ask you what adventurer rating you are? I'm adventurer rating 60. By the way, Maximus, gotcha. I know I didn't answer you a minute ago, but I was busy typing. Player 4. All of the sound effects are insane. Yeah, it is.
Our next move.
Is player 4 here? They have not typed anything. Lindsay. That's
What
Lindsay.
could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Can you even do overload with the Tulpa because they're constantly hydro?
Yeah, you can, because when an enemy is electro-charged, they leave the electro aura, which can be
You
overloaded.
want to see my archive? Of course. I'm
Oh.
always happy to show off my masterpiece. I even did the illustration.
I'm adventurer rating 56 right now, so just making
Are
sure.
you in a different server?
Searching your user ID and isn't popping up. Yeah, we are on the Europe EU server. But worry not, there are people with a North American user ID, so you won't be left out. There are people with Europe server.
I don't know how well I could carry in American servers.
Well, I mean, it could be worth a try.
We
'Cause,
should prepare
like,
while we can.
if they have
Then
some,
make a
you know,
preemptive
moderately
strike
strong
against the
characters, it's possible to work together, you know? Especially if they're in a situation where they're like, man, I can do like 2 out of 3 of them, but this last one, I really need a Dendro Alhaitham.
I didn't even use Alhaitham. I probably could.
Yeah, you see what I mean?
I use Nefer on the Tulpa.
Yeah, official. Okay. Does anybody at all have Chevrus?
Mine's level 20.
If you ask me what's the one place you should visit in Nasha Town, obviously I'm gonna say Speranza. You know I'm biased, but seriously, you should give it a try. Katya's cooking
Lindsay's
will not
got
disappoint
official.
you.
We
I
should
think our
prepare
official
while we can.
has levels.
Then
Oh,
make a
Auroron.
preemptive strike against the enemy.
Oh. Yeah, let's do during Vaporize instead. Yeah, we'll be
Something
fine.
you wish to report?
Okay,
Go
well,
on.
his
You have
Arlecchino
my
is like
undivided
Constellation
attention.
6, so I don't know what I should take. You got Sucrose, so I guess I'll take, I don't know,
Bennett, because I switched off with Bennett on the second one.
oh, okay, yeah, take Bennett. Alright, ready?
Let's take a moment to rest
Potato.
and plan our next move.
Let's get that feather for as many people as possible. Genshin co-op content is fun. I like it.
With a smile, we can have a film in media. Makes you wanna know our secrets so mysterious. I think that
Okay.
is a question on the air. He's a master of the lion and a reveler, perfect genius. I do some more. What did you eat today? What focus on your brain? When you just wanna have some fun with places you'll escape. I haven't ate a thing. It's secret now to me. It judges every question like a lion in the break. She's so composed, a good old secret. Not a curious. This is why, another long, long, long,
Just know, guys, that everybody will get help. Also, I have my own actual Discord in the description. So, we do have like a small handful of like Asia players. So, that's good. Oh my god, I forgot the Stygian Onslaught drops artifacts. Damn it. No, I spent all my resin this morning. Alright, fine. Come on. Give me a goblet. Elemental Mastery? No? No. Okay, whatever. Really want an Elemental Mastery goblet, but I guess we're not gonna get it. I think it's gonna end up being overload to her. I guess I could just kind of sit here and just let Durin just do his thing with the overload. Uh-oh!
Turning point in space! Leave it to me! Phantasmagoria.
One shall descend once again. Justice o'clock!
Alright, there we go. We did it. That was rough with no healing, but we did it. See, easy. I didn't disbelieve you. I was just trying to make sure it was good to go, because there have been a couple of times where I've made an oversight blunder by accident, so you know. If anybody needs help spending their resin or anything like that, or if they need a weekly boss, just make sure that we know. I'll try again after everyone in your server leaves. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I'm gonna make sure that we get everybody. Also, on a side note, Maximus, I do character reviews and stuff like that. It's at the very, very bottom of the description. I mean, unfortunately, at this exact second, I'm kind of occupied doing Stygian Onslaught, but I still do them. No pun intended, but I guess you could say that the character reviews are frozen as of right now. Ha ha ha!
By motion stars inscribed.
The times beckon.
Oh, they're immune to Hydro.
Divine flames.
Oh!
That is mutable.
Oh, man. Okay. No, we did.
Mind the game.
I don't even know what this boss's mechanics are. I'm just beating him.
Test concluded.
Hey, we did it. Menacing feather for everybody here. I can't wait until I get the feather for spending the 1,200 resin. I don't like spending resin on artifacts. I'd rather keep spending it on XP for my characters. I want more XP. I kind of need, like, a lot. Okay. So, can we clear some spaces? I needed more resin to spend. Oh, okay. Daedra needs more resin? Okay. We'll change it downwards to hard mode so that we can just smash through it really fast. That way, everybody can spend up their resin. Daydreamer's loading. Silent says, want me to go? In just a moment. I help DD finish her resin first. She said she wanted it, so. Take anybody. Is Daydreamer stuck? Just spam the boss number 2.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
Yeah, he's the
I
Hydra
promise
Topo,
you'll
so
like what
the
you
Arlecchino and Durin will just vaporize the ever-loving shit out of him. I guess Dee Dee's stuck and she can't enter. Oh, she was using her parametric transformer. Oh yeah. I forgot about that thing. Hello, NCIA-93. How you doing? I say your name in a very calm way that's not menacing at all. I'm streaming for fun. Well, welcome to the fun. I'll put you up on the mini screen at the top right corner. Daydreamer, she says she needs a minute. Okay.
Something you wish to report? Go on.
NCIA asks, do you guys need help later? You know what? I welcome all the help that we can get later. Right now, our party is full, but I can also see that you're catching up on a little bit of the events, which is nice. Oh, thank you, Silent. This is it for no ads? Yeah, I'll just turn off the ads. If you guys don't mind. Oh, you know what? I'm going to start the battle because I know that you guys can absolutely fucking obliterate them. So I will start this up and then let me go turn off the ads. I turn them off while the stream is active. Once the stream is over and it becomes like a VOD and we're completely done streaming, then I'll turn them back on, but I'm turning them off while we're actively here. So hold on, give me a second. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, it makes sense. Well, you just gave me basically everything that I probably would have made from ads. I don't need the super chat and the ads at the same time. That's kind of greedy. And I did say I'd try to give my viewers more agency over the ads. I got like a free lifetime Hulu and shit. And it was horrible. It is absolutely horrible. Like, there's so many ads on Hulu, and that's like $14 a month. Okay, there we go. Sorry for the delay. Alright, there we go. The ads are off. Sorry for taking so long to start it back up. 14 a month? And yeah, 14 bucks a month with ads. And to give you an idea of just how many ads it is, I went and just like watched just a random TV show. I just like booted up a season of like some random romantic drama TV show. And I shit you not, over the course of 60 minutes of watching, 17 minutes and 50 seconds of time was literally ads out of an hour. I canceled my Netflix for the price up and content down months ago. Yeah. And think, you're $14 a month in United States and you have to watch 17 minutes of ads? Almost 18 for every hour? It was insane. And you couldn't do anything like... It was horrible. So after seeing that ad, after experiencing that, I said, hey, you know what? This is horrible, and if I'm gonna make it a thing every stream where, like, if I get some donations, I'll just start small, just a little bit. I will just turn off ads if people do it. If people donate more than the gold, and that's really cool, and that's nice, and I love it, and I appreciate the support, and I'd probably do something like, I don't know, turn the ads off next stream too, or something like that. Or whatever. But yeah, just turning off the ads just makes it more enjoyable. Like, sometimes people want to go to sleep while watching my streams. Oh, shit. Daydreamer left. Okay. She finished, I think. Yeah, sometimes people want to just go to sleep watching my streams, and there's nothing more annoying than being almost asleep, and then suddenly you just get a random ad about something horrible, like, fucking, I don't know, male enhancement pill ads. You know? And it's loud as hell. Now you gotta wake up and click the skip button. Otherwise, it's gonna play even more ads if you don't. Lindsay says, alright, I left. Somebody else can join. Okay. Anybody else who needs the Stygian Onslaught Feather, you may join. Do I become more gay if I take male pills as a male? Get it for less sex. We get that ad. It's everywhere. I'm just accepting everybody. Don't worry, guys. If somebody else gets here before you and you're just like, oh man, I'm waiting so long. Trust me. Just take your time. We're gonna get everybody. All right. I'm literally clicking accept on everybody. So I will get everybody. We just might need some time. And if there's anybody who like has to go right now.
Children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They
let
are
me
the
in.
pride of Fontaine.
You
Be
literally
sure to be
saw me
friendly.
click accept on like 2
Cause
people,
them
and
no
it didn't.
harm.
Nothing happened.
Lumia's just too cute! But she does have a bad habit of swallowing any shiny thing she lays her eyes on.
What?
So keep
I
your
got kicked
valuables
from
well
the
away,
app.
or you might never see them again.
Daydreamer says I forgot about the event with Prune. Try now. I'm loading in. All right.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Well, good luck then. Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. We're gonna get everybody, every single person, because the Stygian Onslaught, you can still get the menacing feather even after this 10-day disturbance outbreak is gone. The chance to get this feather does not go away until until 33 days pass. So no, I mean good luck. I'm out now. Oh, okay, Silent. Well, thank you for coming, and I really appreciate the super chat. I'll let other people know of your
Do I sense
brevity and
treasure?
actually, you know what? Maybe I think I can pin the super chat. I can't pin it. Why are super chats not pinnable? Well, damn. Okay. Whatever. I guess I can't pin it. Should I make space for somebody who needs it? I'll be back trying to beat Fearless. Daydreamer, you can play if you like. It's okay, because, I mean, we could just do people at a time. Because, I mean, I can only kill 2 out of the 3 bosses. So I need somebody in here who can kill the 3rd one. I can only kill 2 of 3. And plus, you have, I volunteer. I'm so sorry, Maximus, but we'll get you on the next round. And you can see it's not a struggle. Everybody here helps. There's even people like NCIA-93. He's the one who's on the little mini screen window. He can literally clear. He's gotten Fearless cleared on every Stygian onslaught since it started. Dude has insane characters, and he just comes by just to kill shit. Just cause. He just has fun killing things. Oh. Wait, what? What? Where'd Daydreamer go? 80 wishes saved for Jabai constellations? Nice. I'm saving up for the next dragon character if they ever come out. I would really like a cryo dragon. We got a space. Daydreamer, are you coming back in, or did your phone break or something? You dropped your phone? Did your dog Daisy grab your phone in her mouth and then like run outside or something? Is that what happened? Hydro Dragon, but Freeze jumped him. Z. I left for chatter. Okay. She left so she can just prattle away and talk and chat. I clicked yes, but nothing's... Oh, there you are. Alright, come on then. What characters do you have that are effective against each of the bosses so we can make something cohesive that can work? I got 2 of 3. The bottom team, bottom side, I will use Neuvilette on that one so that we can destroy that. But the top one, we need some sort of pyro or something. We got a Nicole and a Linnea. And Nicole and Venti is good. I can use Durin Vaporize at the bottom, but does anybody have like a main DPS or something that we can use for the top? Any I'ma do dishes Beb. Okay, you go and enjoy your Beb dishes. Oh, okay, we got a Varka. Okay. That's good. So I guess I'll give them Bennett at the top and then Durin in the middle. And I guess we just believe in the Varka. And Dee Dee, she has Linnea. Oh, by the way, if you guys type something in the in-game chat and I can kind of see your
Metaphors speak for themselves.
in-game character list. Not having Varka is quite painful on the first team. They got Varka. Look, there he is, right there.
I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Okay, so I'm thinking this should work. Oh, Silent says yeah for me. Oh yeah, cause you're doing I forgot. You're doing Fearless. Sorry. Yeah, my bad. I forgot. Just remember though, guys, that like there is nobody being left behind. We literally have 33 days that we can log in and help each other with this. So if you feel like, oh man, I don't think I'm gonna get a chance today, I stream for many hours, multiple times a week. And there's this, and I have a Discord. So like nobody will be left out, like unable to get any help or no team or anything like that. Lucy said she wants to do Stygian on this account. We can do that. But you're lucky that I caught that in-game, Lucy. Because my in-game chat might not have popped up, but all we have to do is everybody just joins your world instead. If you're a low adventure rating, you can still be assisted. So you need to be adventure rating like 30 or something to start the onslaught. We almost got it. 20 more seconds. Alright. We did it! Finish him! Even after the resistance is gone from the small little wolf there. Yeah, Stygian Onslaught is literally, did you pull the new characters or not? And that's why multiplayer feels so much better. Because instead of 100% of players having to have it, only like 1 in 4 people need to have the new characters. And yeah, that's it. Do we have somebody who knows how to build Malvika? Yes, Silent. I do character reviews. Check the very, very bottom of my description. I do it. It's just that right now I'm kind of occupied, so the character reviews are a little bit frozen. But after Stygian Onslaught is over and we got then we've had time to make sure we get everybody. Then, you know. Ow! But yeah, I know how to build a good Malvika. But if you're doing like 1.2 million, I'm sure that you have a strong Malvika. You're probably at the point where it's just constellations that mean more or less. don't forget, I'm aiming for Fearless 1.2 is not enough. Yeah, I get you. Squeezing in as much elemental mastery as you can is usually like the deciding factor. On top of like all of the crit and crit rate, crit damage, and all that shit.
Settle down. Judgment. Be sanctified.
Now you shall perish.
Excision required.
Inazuma versus Fontaine. Inazuma is outnumbered, just like Lumine was.
Off to the freezer. Stop that!
By laws of creation born, by motion stars inscribed. My master.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Test concluded.
Because I most often hit 300k on a ultimate. Timing your elemental burst can be a thing too. You know, if you're not using it during the 6-second crit rate boosting time. Hey, Silent.
I think not.
Yeah? I got some Molotov Man content for you. Maybe this will take your mind off Stygian Onslaught. I know that this is the guy that you need to use. Don't worry, I'm sending you a meme, but it's a meme of my own creation.
Oh, how many forging commissions do
let
I
me
still
find
have to
it.
finish? Let's see. 1,
Aha.
2... Not
Here it
so
is.
many as I thought. I'll get to that.
Trust me, you will love it. It will completely take your mind off the fearless grind.
You can sit in my rocking
There you
chair
go.
and admire
That's
the
my
view.
own video. I think
we could
you
go
will
to the moon
absolutely
and
love
gaze
it.
down
If
at
you
the
like
stars.
superheroes,
Whatever you prefer.
and I mean the awesome kind of superheroes, alright? You'll love that. Let me check it. Alright,
We should take a break after all that running around.
by the way, guys, just so you know, we're not just
Yeah.
being
Water
exclusive
comes
to
in many
adventure
flavors
rating,
to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
adventure
Well,
rating
what-
55 people like high ARs. We can do the low ARs too, we just have to join them. And the next person that we need to help is Lucius. She's the one that draws my thumbnails. So hold on. I'm going to disband this team, and if you guys want to join. Also, anybody can watch that Molotov Man video. Please do share it. It's a thing of my own creativity. It's extraordinarily cheesy, but I promise you will love it. Silent saying he's loved that event. You'll love it even more soon. Oh, Sunny's doing a duel. Hey guys, this is a really nice sneak peek into Sunny's gameplay. Everybody's just watching her. Let's all watch her Genius Invocation TCG duel. I felt like an outcast as the only Lumine. Lulu says me when it's TCG. Hey Lulu, what facial expression do you have when I use my overload deck on you in TCG? You don't like Genius Invocation TCG Overload, do you? Please calm down, Troy.
Higher, higher, pants on fire!
There is no emoji that could convey such an emotion when that happens. Alright, guys. I know that I said I was gonna join Lucy, but I really need to mess with Sunny real quick. I'm gonna mess with her. You just like ruining my fun. No, I don't. Video's good, just a bit overstimulating for you. I get it. Thank you for having a look at it. Neuvilette Big Beam Go Burr. Yes. I'm at 55 pity for Durin. You just boo-boo. Alright, let's join Eros. If anybody has really strong characters, I'm gonna put Eros's user ID up on screen so we can all join them and
Report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
barely half of my characters are built. That's okay. If you have any character that can at least answer one of the 3 bosses, come join. Maybe NCIA 93 will see it if I like point a flashlight at the sky, and he'll join. I'll make it a Chaska symbol. I don't think he can hear me over him shooting the fuck out of that boss with Chaska right now. We got one more space. I think we can trio this. Yes. Sometimes I just invite people for fun because they just want to, you know, be included and just have the chance to just play because they just want to. So I figured we should fill the spot if somebody wanted to. I think that we have to clear it on
one of those things where you
hard
gotta
mode
use it or
first.
lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Yeah, I think we have to clear it on hard mode because Lucy has to unlock menacing first. NCIA says I can join if you want, Troy. Yeah. So how long will the stream go on? I may need some support then for my runs. Usually I start up. Well, when I'm starting on time, whatever your clock says, 3 hours earlier than this is when I usually start. And I usually stream for anywhere from 4 to 6 hours. 4 to 6 is about good for whatever game that I do. Some thinking support, team supports and stuff. There's a lot of people in here who really, like, know their stuff. I don't follow the meta? Well, yes. That's what my character review half or portion of the Genshin Impact streams usually is. Helping people think about their character builds and giving them my opinion on what they've got. Nice. Master, please review my builds. Nah, don't make this turn like all Japanese and stuff, cause then somebody's gonna shout Oni-chan. Don't do that. We can't be having that. What? What's so bad about it when I say it? You guys watch anime TV shows that do it. Why does that remind me of from KNY? I don't know what that is, but I will assume that it is an animation of some kind.
Test and know my will.
Ow. Ow.
Judgment.
Animal tactics 308.
Each deed will be concluded.
I'm trying to get the more crit damage for my Diluc. I'm done farming substats, man. I don't do that anymore. Silence says that he's dedicated to his Arlecchino. Also, Lucy, can you let NCIA-93 join us?
Reviewing outstanding items on today's to-do list.
He wants to come
Do you
play.
have any
so
additional commands?
let him join.
No problem. I can add them shortly. I'm quite
Staring
used to
into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
What do you guys think slaps harder? Varissa when she claps her hands together, or Hu Tao's cooking on a bad day? Which one slaps harder?
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always
Hold
sit
on,
down
say
and
that
enjoy
again?
a proper meal when you get hungry.
Which one
What I
slaps
like to
harder? Hu Tao's
is
cooking
stack
on
my
a
plate
bad
high,
day,
then
or
squash it all
Varissa's
down,
idle animation
Take a deep breath.
when she's
and
trying to
wolf it
look at
down
that
in
little
one go.
firefly?
That
Oh,
way, I
right.
get to eat my fill without wasting too much
NCIA, I will
time.
give you Eros's user ID. He was waiting on that. 778 463 906. Let me write that down. 778 463 906. There you go. I put it in the
Faster?
YouTube chat so you can
Okay,
copy paste
faster.
it. There we go. Now we got anime and NCIA in here. Yeah, these enemies are gonna die very quickly. I don't think we need to think too hard about team composition either. The sheer weight of characters will just destroy it. What if you... All three of us combined will probably destroy them faster than it takes for him to finish his sentence.
2, breathe. 3, 4, and
Daydreamer says I keep getting scam calls, bro. Hey, I got an honest question for you guys. Genuine and honest question. How many of you here have anybody that you know in your family that failed to, like, repel a scam call? Like, if they were successfully scammed from those calls? Because I'm insanely curious about it. It's the fact that... I don't know. But you can start it now, Lucy. Go ahead. Start it. Get your menacing feather.
such defiance.
I work in it. I gave them a long talk about it. Oh, I work in IT. Not it. That's supposed to be IT. Yeah, I got you. Nope, my mother got so fed up with them. Whenever they call, she yells at them and then hangs up. I have already scammed the scam callers so many times they don't call me no more in fear. Sorry. What's the feather even for? Asks Lucy. The feather, it lets you re-roll an artifact. So, like, say...
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So,
I don't know.
wanna train with me sometime?
This flower that I got on Yanfei, or this circlet, if I just didn't like that I got crit rate, crit damage, you could reshape it and you could select
Not
the
the
two
best
stats that
idea
you
I've
like.
ever had.
And it will roll more often into those statistics. That's the simplest description of it, but there's more details to it than that, but that's the basics. I'm gonna give him pyro because there's no pyro at the bottom. I guess I'll take Animo because sucrose? Thing is, this is a new phone number and I immediately started getting scam calls and messages. Is that built into phones nowadays? It might be, Daydreamer, to be honest. Your
Metaphors
cell
speak
phone
for
company
themselves.
itself probably sold your
My
information,
parents always say,
which is
no matter
insanely
how
twisted.
busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry.
What
What
could
I
the
like to do
children be up to?
Is stack my plate up high,
I guess I
then
should take...
squash it all down,
Let them do as they please.
take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time.
Daydreamer says that she's super bored. Sorry. Oh. I was unable to catch up to everything that was written in the in-game chat. I couldn't read all of that. It was a lot. Because I looked down for 1 second to take a bite of my bagel with cream cheese on it, and I missed like 3 chats. I don't. It happened again. Man, I have like a million feathers and I never use them. I can help you decide when an artifact is worth re-rolling. 3 ethers and 1 lumine. I can't swirl the pyro to hit it. I keep swirling electro. I'm usually mean, I swear, says Lucy. To get our head out of the gutter. It's that time of the season for the ethers to come out of hiding. Oh my god, a Lumine. I'm terrified. That's...
This is just my...
Oh. He's still getting obliterated. Ow! I just got smacked. Lucius finished Genshin Impact already. She says, I have trust. They went through Snezhnaya. Nicole is a support. Of course, she's not going to contribute to the damage directly. Oh yeah, Nicole, she like buffs like crazy.
Each deed will be judged. The abyss is burning on the shadow. Each deed will be judged. The abyss is burning shadow.
I have Dane's Leaf, he's free Rust. Sarita has a miniskirt and is pink. And she's not even cryo, she's electro. Okay, that's it. So we got Lucy
Where
the
is
feather.
it? Where is it?
Pretty much, Lucy, every time you
Staring
see a
into my eyes
piece,
is ill-advised.
if it rolled
Treasure?
really
I can't
well,
promise you'll
but...
like
Or
what
no,
you
if it
see.
rolled really badly, but it had really good stats, like you just got super unlucky. What's a good piece that I have that's,
Begone!
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
I don't know. I have a couple pieces. Oh, right here, like this. I don't know. If you wanted... Oh, no, that's not worth rerolling.
There's a lot that goes into managing
Shit.
an orchard.
Gotta find a good
Watering,
piece somewhere.
Weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is
I
right.
don't know.
But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
I don't know. There's pieces that are worth rerolling. Like, I don't know. If you had a double crit attack artifact, but you rolled defense like 6 times, yeah, you could probably reroll that one.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down. Take a deep breath.
Oh, it's from Dodoko.
And wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time.
Alright. I'm gonna go back to my world and then open it back up for people that still need the feather. Thank you, Lucy, for inviting us. Remember that we can help everybody. And it's not limited to just today. It's a whole 30 days worth. $33 to be precise. Hush, I haven't done the quest yet, and of course, Troy. Yeah, no spoilers. I don't know who just requested to join me, I just accepted. Oh, there's Sunny. Hey, NCIA, and anime. Oh, damn, I forgot what his name was.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Somebody named Z is coming back? Okay. What's W me? I don't know. I'm just messing with people. Just because it's fun. And I'm also checking who's gotten the Stygian Onslaught Menacing. Ravos has gotten it. Liba, they've gotten it on Fearless. Blue's already got it. NCIA or anime, if either one of you feel like joining. Could use one more player. You want to join again, NCIA? I got a space for you. Okay, anime is joining. Okay, Durin in the middle. Oh no, he's got... No, I'll do Durin at the top because he's got Arlecchino in the middle. I guess I'll do Neuvilette here at the bottom. I'll throw down a Bennett. No, we have a Zhao.
Oh, no! Did you bump into something?
Z, do you have healing?
Well, if it hurts, just let me know.
Don't talk about Zhao? What do you mean, don't talk about Zhao? Yeah, we got a Kazuha, it's good. We have healing in the middle, and we need...
So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Okay, yeah, we got healing on every boss now. It should work. Zhao? I'm surprised. Troy, are you seeing Chaska's physical damage here? I was looking at that, and I just saw that you were just walking around, just like shooting a charged bow shot at enemies. Oh, it's 3 lumines. How do they spell it? R-A... Three lumines, 1 ether. Alright, I'm just inviting people as I'm playing to try and come and get their Stygian Onslaught feathers. Just so they know that it's up and we're doing it, and they can come get it.
For the end. Wind strike. Watch out.
We gotta let him swirl Pyro for 1 second, so I guess slow down for a second so I can line up Pyro. Yeah, he swirled Hydro. I think that they keep... Yeah, Sunny, try to stop me with the Hydro for 1 moment. Let the Pyro be absorbed by Kazuha. There we go. Now we can kill it.
The abyss is burning. Shadow.
We might need to change something for the first team.
Wind strike.
Oh no, we might kill it, maybe.
Away from me.
Okay, there we go.
Wind strike.
Okay, we made it. As long as he doesn't do the mechanic again. Oh no, he did the mechanic again. Okay, we did it. There we go. that was almost a fail, but that's okay. That's because we didn't like let the hydro. What you need to change is adding me. We got it now. I'll add you for the next run, NCI. You just had to say it. Well, I couldn't apply enough pyro with Durin by myself, so Kazuha couldn't swirl, and Kazuha's burst ended up accidentally absorbing hydro. And we needed, like, the pyro swirl to happen, so that the boss's shield would go away.
There is no escape. Light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Transfixed.
Illusion shattered.
Immortal flame.
Oh, Z got vaporized.
Let's light it up. Let's light it up.
New strategy.
Temple of Wisdom.
That's done. Hydro Tulpa. And now the last boss. The one whose mechanics that I never read. Sunny must be... Weekend Stygian Cooperative? Yes, you can play Stygian Onslaught together with other players. You don't have to do it by yourself. You can do it with other people. And that's what we're doing today, Mr. NDRAJEE. I have no idea how to pronounce that. N Dr. Aji, I guess? Up to a certain difficulty, though. Yeah, you can do it all the way to the maximum difficulty, but you only get rewards for co-op up to menacing difficulty. But, that being said, vast majority of the player base cannot complete Fearless. Fearless is just too damn hard. Too much hell to find. Enemies too strong. Mechanics too restrictive. Not a lot of people can do Fearless. It's hard.
Laws of creation born, by motion stars inscribed. My master like to be humble. Judgment. Test.
Oh, I didn't know. Yeah, we can all help each other. And look, we just got the feather for Sunny. You can get it up to menacing difficulty. You can play it on the higher difficulties again, but... Hello, Troy. How is the live stream going? Hello, Ren. It's going really well. There's a lot of people. And the ads are also turned off, so you guys don't have to worry about there being ads for now. Somebody donated, so I turned them off. So thank Mr. Silent for doing that. That's Silent who did it. So thank you, Silent. You just here for the love of the game? Yeah, that's nice. Z saying, "Whoa, healer Linnea."
No,
Yeah,
I didn't put a sticker on your back.
Linnea can heal.
Let's see.
Okay, there's space now. Could we get back to flaming my Malvika? Character reviews will be in a little bit after we finish the Stygian Onslaught. That's when I'll do it, afterwards. Because, you know, I will not be able to split my attention between, like, Akasha and then, like, fighting the monsters here in the Onslaught. I totally would not be able to do that. That's too much. I would need to be, like, neurodivergent to be able to do that, and I am not capable. I can't. So I'll have to do them one at a time.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Equilibrium already got theirs. I thought she only healed herself. No, she heals the whole team. It's just the problem with Linnea is the fact that Linnea's healing is very modest. Like, she's not a very, very strong healer. Like, if you take critical damage, she's not gonna get you to full health very easily in one rotation. She'll take, like, maybe 2 rotations, or 3 to get you to full health. So, if you take heavy damage, she's...
My parents always say,
she's not gonna heal quickly.
no matter how busy life gets, you should
she
always
does
sit down
heal the
and
whole
enjoy a
team.
proper meal when you
She
get hungry.
does. It's just,
What I like
it's
to
modest.
do is stack my plate up high, then squash it
I
all
hate
down,
rotations. Well, when I say
deep
rotations, I
breath,
mean, like,
and
per
wolf it down
each
in one go.
elemental burst cooldown.
That way, I get to eat my fill
Because,
without wasting
you know,
too
you
much
can only
time.
use it so frequently. Hey, I'm anime. You don't have to... or actually, NCIA, you want to come join now? So, oh, you're helping somebody with a thing. Well, Troy, look, another you. Where?
Can I stop here and play? I mean, take a stroll. I won't go too far.
Ren has the same picture as you. Poppy. Yeah, I'm a fan.
I still have so much to learn about human interactions. Like,
Strength is
where
one of those
should I
things where you
put my
gotta...
hands when I'm nervous. I just really want to make friends with everyone.
I think I will make a poll for you guys.
I'm going in!
Stay back!
There you go. I want to see you guys' opinion on this. There you go. There's a little poll for everyone. Make sure you weigh in on
Can I stop
that.
here and play? I mean, take a stroll. I won't go
I
too
have
far.
so much to learn about
1
human
client, 2
interaction.
clients,
Like,
3 clients.
sub to Troy, he's so goated. Okay, so I will use Neuvilette for the bottom. Durin for the top team.
Each day is a new page in my story. I want to savor
Y'all
every
are
scene,
rich.
every footnote before I turn to the next one.
This bottom has TC2R1 skirt. Yeah, it's gonna be easy. What should I get for the middle? Then we got Escoffier and Bennett. Should I take Kaya just so he can melt with Arlecchino? Hello, Miro. Stygian is out? Yes, it is. I'll take Kaya just to make him melt. Oh, wait. No. We want him to melt.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like
Oh,
what
no,
you
we got
see.
Hu Tao. Okay, I won't grief Hu Tao with Chong Yun. If I use Chong Yun, it would be griefing her. So I'll just use Kaya. Captain Kaya. I build all of my characters, so all of my characters are usable. I make sure every single last individual one of my characters. I am envious of you people with C6 5 stars. It doesn't affect her infusion. Ah, okay. I just remembered that old characters just get griefed by Chong Yun is not even funny. Like Eula gets griefed. Everybody before Constellation 6 Bennett griefs people that want to use Chong Yun. Arlecchino doesn't need melt. I know that you don't need melt, but I still want to see it. I want to see those gigantic, fat, meaty, juicy numbers.
Away from me! Stay back!
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode. Rev the engine.
I'm free to play, by the way. Maximus Gotcha. I am. You could have C6 characters, but you spent your Primogems very differently from how I did. Three Ethers, one Lumine again. Maximus says, what? Yes, I am free to play. I lost 50-50 on Jabai banner to Jean. Yeah, I just want to see the melts, because I know that melt has, like, a slightly higher multiplier than vaporize. Oh, damn it! No, I got killed. Shit. Well done, ladies and gentlemen. I proceeded to die immediately.
Test and know my will. Recorded. Each deed will be judged. Settle down. Be sanctified. Judgment. Recorded. Each deed will be judged. Let the mighty be humble. Creation born, by motion stars inscribed. Bow your head.
Running crazy.
Wow. I don't know if it's actually happening because there's too many damn numbers on the screen. But I wonder if, like, me backing up to hit the actual boss who's in the air does damage. I think that's all 3 bosses.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
It says, so I started farming Primogems. That's good. Alright, now let me see if I can say. Yeah, people who didn't sub are missing out on so much. Thank you, Yusef. Mark my words, viewers.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy.
Oh, by the way, Silent, I will let you know, people who have ever donated or anything like that for any reason, I try to remember, and I just kind of permanently give them more reviews when I'm doing reviews, so, you know, that'll be an extra for you. Since you have donated, it's just a thing. And, I mean, it says it in the little thing that I have written at the very bottom of the description, but just letting you know that. Yeah, no, it ain't my first time. Yeah. Still, though, thank you. I was hoping you really saved, says Lindsay. Slightly upset at myself suspending 170 pulls in Honkai Star Rail. I could have had 340 for Blade. Johan probably got it
Even the
already.
most
Yeah.
unassuming
Silver
ingredients
Song
can
already
produce
got it. Oh
astounding
no, he just
flavor.
hasn't even played it
But
yet, but I know
unlocking
Silver
that
Song can get it.
potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate,
Then
and
get
an
back to
open
work
mind.
like me, Daydreamer. Oh, damn. That's what the dire clear button looks like. You know, I have a feeling that MiHoYo isn't paying attention enough to Stygian Onslaught. Like, when it first came out, the number of people that were cheating in the Onslaught, and they were just like, oh my god, there are way too many people clearing it. It's way too easy. they weren't paying attention to the fact that people were clearing it in like
absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef
20 seconds or shit like that. Like some insane, like people clearing Dire 6 in under 3 seconds were insanely suspicious clears.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
120 kilograms of baby oil. Daydreamer says I rage quit. I could probably get to 180 before the banner in 5 days.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do
Messing
is
with you,
stack
Seth.
my plate up high.
Alright, let's see if there's
then
anybody
squash it all
else.
down. Take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one. Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Bro, I'm doing this Hellscape roguelike I don't want to lock in. The hell are you playing, Daydreamer? He's clearing that shit on Fearless, NCIA is. Look at him, in the top right corner on the screen. You could see that shit.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Z's wanting to join again? Okay, sure, whatever.
strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
I remember when all of the Linnea players were fighting to the fucking death over getting those little moth birds. Because, like, only a small handful of them spawned inside Mondstadt. You have to do the entire old sanatorium
There's a lot
quest
that goes into managing an
just to
orchard.
get more of them.
Watering, weeding,
And you can't
fertilizing the
co-op.
soil, making sure the temperature is right.
Oh my god, please. Alright, the character speech, I need to turn it off. They are yakking way too much. Suffix. Off. No, wait, wrong one. Voice.
Paimon coming in! Paimon!
Ah, dialogue volume, that's what it is. Suffix is sound effects. Alright, there we go. By the way, guys, if there's ever any materials that you need for any reasons, in my world, you can have them. And Lindsay says all those things. Lodenhen needs them as well, sadly. Woe be to the Linnea players who did not get enough moth wings yet, because they're going to be fighting to the death over those too. It's crazy that they put those materials behind a long-ass quest. Need more power? Z, you already got your feather, right? I'm pretty sure. I think they just wanted to join to just be here. You got Navia, Raiden, Columbina, Klee. Their name cards. They got Navia's name card. Okay. I think that's it. I guess we can do a bit of character reviewing now, and then after the reviewing, I'll have time for the quests. And we'll do the companion Yugwe quests. I feel terrible that we're just getting weapon skins, and we're not getting weapons anymore. Like, we used to get event weapons that would be really good for the characters that are coming out. But now it's like, here, have this skin. That feels terrible. Where's the weapons? Like, Genshin's taking stuff away. I disagree. I disagree? Well, where's the weapons? Weapons used to be like, there'd be a new character coming out or something, and then they release an event weapon, and then like it becomes a decent weapon for that character to use. Maybe not the absolute best in slot, but if you didn't spend the wishes to find a weapon, or you don't pull in the weapon banner and stuff, it's definitely a nice weapon. Aetherlight, Spindelude, and all of that stuff. I mean, the skins are cool, but I just wish that we would have gotten the skin and a new weapon. so that we don't break up just getting the event weapons. I miss the event weapons. There's so many characters that still use them for. I've grown accustomed to wanting those 4-star weapons. And now we just got skins. The skins were cool. Just wish the reward didn't feel like it was getting replaced. New weapon would help free-to-play players. New weapon would help everybody, not even just free-to-play players, but it would help everybody. And maybe a way to get those weapons later, because if somebody was like, oh, I have Lauma, what weapon should I use? Aetherlight Spindle Loop. What the fuck is that? Where do you get it? Oh, you can't ever get it again. It doesn't exist anymore. It was in an event like 3 years ago. Should have downloaded the game 3 years ago. Guess you're never gonna get it, sucker. Like, damn, okay. What else can I use? Nothing. It's just a signature weapon that's the other option. Oh. Alright. Guess I'll use Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers. Again. Basically. I exaggerated it a little bit, but, you know, that's kind of the sentiment that I'm feeling with it. Troy role-playing. Honkai Star Rail lets you buy past event weapons. Genshin could never. It honestly couldn't. And, you know, after playing other games like Wuthering Waves and Honkai Star Rail and stuff, I knew about Genshin lacking quality of life, but it's because I never experienced that quality of life that made me not want it. Or that made me not really feel too bothered. But after seeing all the shit that you could do with Wuthering Waves and all of these other gacha games, I might play one of those. Just fucking quit Genshin altogether. Toss the Primogems in the bin. Don't even use them. Just leave them. If I ever play it again. And move to a different game. That'll put a fire under MiHoYo's ass when people leave the game. I'll be one of them. Then I'll come back to it. Try Stella Sora. It's a gacha game. Add it to the list. The bucket list, Ackerman. Because I only got time for maximum 2 games a week. And it'll probably be only 1 game a week, considering the fact that from the vote and poll that I did in the Discord, you guys seem to agree that you want review videos of games. And then you'll also want a stream of the game. So I'd have to stream the game and then download the VOD and then edit the VOD and put together a view of what I think of the game. What is a new player's perspective on the game? Oddly, Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, some of the only games I don't get motion sick after playing. I wonder if it's a mental thing, DD. Is there a chance that that might be a mental thing with you? And not necessarily a physical thing, but it's psychological. Is there a chance? I know that there's probably some stuff. You doubt it? What about really flat 2D games like Paper Mario and stuff? Highly doubt it. But yeah, these games are so fucking thick, I literally only have space for 1. 2D games you have no problem with? Okay. So something like Maple Story online you'd have no problem with? Smack. Hey, let me see the result of that poll that I put up. It is dead even 50-50. You guys are perfectly dead even a 50-50. Half of you think that Escoffier is more annoying. Half of you think that Dahlia is more annoying. I'll close Genshin for now and go into Neverness to Everness. We could try all of the gacha games. I mean, in the end, though, at their core, they are all the same game. Like, there's hardly any difference. Like, at the core. The stuff all around it, the quality of life, and how you get to that gacha can matter quite a lot, but at the end of the day, like, you could still spend $300 on any of the games and still not get exactly what you asked for. Which is fucking crazy. Like, could you imagine, guys, if you went to the grocery store and they didn't let you buy groceries directly? You had to buy scratch tickets in order to get different groceries? Could you imagine how fast somebody would firebomb that grocery store and rob the hell out of it? Like, I'm sorry that you're allergic to shellfish, shrimp, and peanuts, but unfortunately, you're going to have to try again in order to get it. You didn't pay for a sandwich. You paid for 37 attempts to get a sandwich. And about 36 of them were pieces of bread. Oh, man. They would steal everything in 0.1 seconds, says V. The last attempt was bread with cheese on it. I just save up all of my wishes so that it's not really a gacha game for me. It's just a matter of how many constellations I'm going to get for the characters that I like. And I wish very rarely, and then I just let the wishes pile up. I find one singular character that I like, and then just spend everything on that one character. That's why I have C6 Neuvilette and Durin. And I do not have Varissa and Escoffier of my own free volition. I was pressured by you guys into doing that. You, Daydreamer. And Daydreamer forced me to get Escoffier because she, like... Is that a noise of satisfaction from you? Because it came out garbled. I didn't hear what you said, and it didn't come out properly through the microphone, but I'm going to respond to it anyways by saying, "Nyeh." I can see that she's not. DD? Hello? She's not moving. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening either. What the hell is that? Engagement farming? What? Why was she squishing her face up against the screen? What the fuck was that? She's not speaking too clearly? I don't know. Can you help me beat the Frost Knight Hera so I can get some drops for my level 60 Bina? Alright, yeah, Frost Knight Heras. Sparksy? Alright, there we go. Hello, Kelima. How you doing there, Kelima? Oh, you know, Z, what is your world level? It's 56. Hey, just so you know, Z, you probably already know this, but if you want, it's a good idea to spend your resin, excuse me, in world level 9 people, so you get a better deal. I think you get 3, you get 3 of the things combined. What was it? Yeah, you get a guaranteed 3 of the boss material instead of 2 at 55. You get 3, so that's a good thing. So you can get a better deal for your resin in my world than you can in yours. So I'll kill this as many times as you want. Anyways, what Kelima was saying was watching someone playing a frustrating game on named Trauma Team. He rage quit on the final mission. Kelima, you must love watching YouTubers suffer. You did get 3 drops in that. You have a chance to get 4 drops at world level 9, Z. I do let people do that, so, you know, if you got adventurer rating 60 friends, ask them to to let you spend your resin in their worlds, so you can get a better deal. It's guaranteed you get 3, a chance of 4. Z looks like they're finished. The guy I was watching has an unironic skill issue. What skill issue would that be? Alright, character review time. Hey, Kelima. Literally just ate my birthday cake cold after I said I was gonna warm it up. But I was too hungry to care. Did your son get a piece of a birthday cake? Instead of rushing to treat a giant tumor that kept regenerating, he was focusing on the wounds that it was making. The damn thing regenerated about 7 times fully. Jesus. Lindsay's, Kelima said she had cheesecake for her birthday. Happy birthday, though. Yeah. Yeah, it was Lindsay's birthday a couple days ago. Klee. Oh, no. No, I thought you said Klee, but you said Kelima. I mistake Klee for Kelima very often. The hell is she doing with the button mashing? Sparksy's burst looks very sus. Klima. Alright, it's review time. If you guys want your reviews, now's the time to enter. I don't know if Silent is still here, but we are. Good to look at characters. Just make sure you type your username, user ID, and you can name up to 2 characters in the chat. If you don't know, it's at the very bottom of my YouTube description. So, just have a look-see with that. If you're still here, Silent, now's the time. Time to review my Neuvilette. That is the most unhelpful. I need the username, user ID, and you can name up to 2 characters. More if you've been a supporter. Like, you know, super chats and shit. Or membership. Either one of those. Every time I scroll up and down, that ad, it like shakes left and right and it zooms in and out. It's horrible. Anybody gonna hit me with some numbers? Because I need it. I need it to see. There we go. I guess nobody wants any reviews? But, I mean, okay, I guess. I guess if nobody wants them, I figured that I was going to have to turn the game off for it because people wanted character reviews, but I guess not. So I guess I'll just launch the game back up. And watch, this is when somebody finally types in their user ID and username. There it is! There it fucking is! As soon as I close that shit down. Yeah, that's what I have to do to get you to type it in. What's your user ID? Yeah. I had to copy my user ID. Says Maximus Gotcha. Well, damn. As soon as I launched the damn game. Make sure your characters are actually in the showcase, because if they're not, I can't see anything. You've just been patient. You can't expect everyone to type super fast. I was telling them I was doing it. 76250372, and we're looking for Z. 76253037 There we go. I made a mistake and missed a number. 126 days was the last time you changed anything. Damn. All right. Here we go. So, let's look at your CLE. Right. So, your adventure rating is 56. So, you're getting up there in adventure rating. Ren, you want a review? Give it to him. Well, I know Ren typed it in. And he was in game with me. So, well, I guess Genshin runs. I've been P. What? I've been playing for like 3 years. Come on now. Well, the thing is, adventure rating, until you hit 60, adventure rating can give somebody, can give me like an accurate gauge of how much possible resin that it's been possible for your account to have spent. Like, on average, it's pretty easily measurable. There are people typing messages to me in-game, and I would have never gotten them. Okay, there's Ren. The characters to be reviewed, Ren. Yeah, you can name up to 2. And more if you've met the stipulations from earlier. Okay, 784349985. Because, oh. Is that right? 784349985. There we go. You added Ren into there. But yeah, knowing somebody's adventure rating tells me about how much resin it's been possible to spend. until they reach 60. Then at that point, it's completely unknown. Because, I mean, technically it is possible to reach adventure rating 56 without ever having spent resin ever before, but that gives me an accurate gauge of, like, what is a realistic level of expectation of for you. Like, somebody who's adventure rating 45, I would know that, like, it's not very reasonable to suggest that they might even have 5-star artifacts in their possession. But then somebody who's gotten to 55, around that time, they've probably built, like, their 2 favorite teams of characters. They've got them cobbled together, but there's still a little bit missing. And then people who are at 60, it's just unknown. It's unknown. So, that's basically it. So, adventure rating can tell me a lot. That's why I ask, so that we could see all of this. But anyways, you wanted to look at your Klee. So, Klee is level 60, so I value levels and weapon levels and talent levels a lot. Artifact substats are at the bottom of my list of valuables. The main stat and set bonus are always my biggest concerns. I always look at that stuff first. So, without further ado, my suggestions to your Klee. I like the weapon choice. He wants Neuvilette and Flints. And you wanted Klee and yellow. Okay, I got you. So, with your Klee, because Klee used to be 4-piece Crimson Witch of Flames, that used to be her best set, but looking at your artifacts here, I don't think it's worth it for you to continue pursuing trying to get Crimson Witch of Flames, because your goblet is a defense goblet. And your flower is a very nice flower, but it's one of 4 pieces that you need in order to get the set bonus. And also, the new Hexarai artifact set came out. The Hexen Circle artifact set. And that is a really good set for Klee. Hold up. 764-621-597. 764-621-597. And, okay, so where's the Hexarai artifact set bonus? I have it somewhere around here. Ah, it is. Durin. Right. So, the Hexarai artifact set does a lot for Klee. So right here, it just says, after a normal charged attack or elemental skill hits an opponent, which Klee does all of that, she's going to get a massive chunk of attack power. And on top of that, she gets a critical rate bonus of 20%. That's huge for Klee. And this is all of Klee's buffs that she got from being a Hexen Circle member. So for you, I think I have the set. Right. So your Klee, for her for the main stats that you want, Klee wants an attack sand. Klee does a massive number of hits, and just getting a melt, a singular hit melt on Klee, isn't as valuable as getting, like, a larger number of hits. So she's not quite like Yanfei, where Yanfei does these big, giant charged attacks, and all of her damage is concentrated in singular hits repeatedly. Klee blows up a shit ton of Jumpty Dumpties, and her charged attack shoots a shitload of hits at enemies, so that's why she wants attack. The Elemental Mastery, you were sort of barking up the right tree, but not anymore. Not with the new Klee, anyways. But you could save this Crimson Witch of Flames sand, because this is exactly what Diluc would want. Diluc would love this Elemental Mastery piece. And maybe Yanfei as well would also like it, but Diluc most definitely would like an Elemental Mastery Sand. My Durin crit rate is 53. Is it enough? I don't know, Ren. How you get that? How you get the critical rate of 53 matters a lot more than it being just 53. There's a ton of questions I could ask about that, but if you're going to do that, you should probably change your mind of who you want with your 2 characters when we get to your profile. But anyways, you want attack, pyro damage, and then a critical rate or damage circlet. I would suggest a critical rate circlet with the new Hexen Circle set, because you have the Widsith giving you lots of critical damage. But whichever one falls out of the sky that's better for you, go for it. But I would say critical rate would probably be very beneficial to you. Your talent levels, I would say try to get all of these up to level 6. Normal attack, skill, and burst. At least to level 6. And try to get Klee to level 80. Before you start spending more resonant artifacts, try to get Klee's weapon to level 80. So talents, 6 and 6. Character level 80, weapon level 80. So that way your Klee can have a strong basis for damage. Do not worry about substats. Just take the first attack main stat, first pyro damage, and first critical circlet that you get, whether it's crit damage or crit rate, preferably crit rate. Flower and feather, the substats won't matter, but if you can get something that's nice, you know, attack, critical damage, and maybe even energy a little bit, because of her Hexarai buffs, she definitely gets more value out of all of the things that she does. And Klee is an on-fielder, so she does need her burst to help her with Sparks and Splash. So that's what I suggest. Hexen Circle set, attack sand, pyro damage goblet, critical circlet, preferably crit rate. Level 80, 6, 6, and 6. When you level up her talents, don't try to focus everything on burst or everything on normal attack. Spread it out evenly. Go 6, 6, 6, 6, 7, 7, 7, 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, 9, in that order, so that you can get everything leveled up nice and evenly, and you keep the cost of advancement as low as possible, so that you can level her up nice and smooth. That's my suggestion for your Klee. That's what I think you should do with her. I definitely cannot give this Klee a good grade. I'd have to give her like an F+, I guess. The only reason it's not an F- is because you got 2 pieces of the Crimson Witch, and the Elemental Mastery kind of works, but like she's not leveled up, and a lot of her pieces are chaos right now. Like, look at this pie chart. It looks like you got a shield instead of like a pie chart here. Or it looks like an upside down axe, actually, now that I look closer. Alright, your other character, I'll be a little bit more quick with it because I was yakking along. What was the other character that you asked for? Got a max? It was Navia. Okay, let's have a look-see at Navia. Okay, you've got the debate club. So, this is an okay weapon. This is okay. This is what you would pick for your 3-star weapon, because you don't really have any 4-stars, but there's an easy suggestion of a 4-star. I see Attack Sand, Geo Damage Goblet, Critical Rate Circlet. Very good. This is actually competent. Like, this is a great start to a Navia. Now, yes, the substats are a absolute mess, but you've got the most important things. You got attack, and your talents are all at 6. Navia's at 90. So I can tell that you actually got a little bit of help with this. Don't worry yourself crazily about substats. The thing that I may suggest as a change to your Navia is to open your map right now. You can actually get a better weapon right now. If you go to Fontaine. Game, please, load. Oh my god. Thank you. Go to Fontaine and go to the Weaponsmith. Right here in the court of Fontaine. And you want to buy the weapon blueprint to craft. Where is it? This weapon right here. Tidal Shadow. It's a 4-star weapon. Just so it's stronger than the debate club already. It gives attack percentage, just like the debate club, but it gives more. And the most important part is this passive right here. It increases the user's attack power after being healed. This is a really great weapon for Navia, because in a lot of Navia's teams, she likes to have a healer. And even beginners or advanced players use healers all the time in Navia's teams. So Bennett, any of the Hydro healers, yeah. So this is a great weapon. It is a craftable weapon. And if you don't have a weapon billet to use, click on like these Animo sigils, Geo sigils, Hydro, like go to your sigils and go trade them. Or use one of these billet troves you get for doing Archon quests. You just need one Claymore billet and you can get that weapon. It's a great weapon for a lot of characters and it's really good for Navia, and you can craft it. You just need some condensance crystals and stuff. So, with that being said, only because, like, your Navia is getting to the point where substat improvement or just buying weapons that are 5-star or constellations, your feather is amazing and fantastic. I will say that it's definitely possible for you to get another critical rate circlet that might have stronger substats a little bit more easily than this one. And yes, your substats rolled poorly, but honestly, once you change that weapon, substat improvement is definitely possible. So I'd honestly give this Navia like a really solid like B+. And the only reason it's not an A is because it's going to be a very hard climb farming substats. But she's definitely above average. I'm gonna give you benefit of the doubt and assume that you're able to make that weapon. You don't need to do any special quests or anything. You just have to go and buy it. Like, you could make it today if you have one Claymore billet. And you should have one. At your adventure rating, there's a lot. Daedrima says she's gonna kill Dunhung. Dunhung pissed off Dee Dee. So, yeah, she's actually pretty fucking solid. It's just the substats, and substats are not something that you have control over. You could spend a month farming artifacts and still walk away with the same shit that you have now. So, substats are the only thing that you have left. After getting that title Shadow, you've got almost everything. If you had even just a little bit of substats, then that would be great. But at the threshold you're at, like, your substats are so bad that I would say you actually have a reasonable chance to upgrade Navia's performance. What substats do I need? So any substats that are, like, on this website, akasha.genshin, she wants critical rate, critical damage, and attack power. That's Navia's favorite substats. Also, as of late, because Columbina exists, Elemental Mastery has a little bit of value. Energy recharge is important too. Yes, energy recharge is also important to Navia. So, critical rate, critical damage, attack power, energy recharge, and Elemental Mastery is not, like, crazy valuable. It's only just a little bit, and that's specifically if you're doing, like, lunar teams with Columbina, like Lunar Crystallize. If Columbina is with Navia for any kind of reason. And people do use Navia in Columbina teams. It is a thing. And you have Columbina in your roster, so if you get a little bit of Elemental Mastery, that's also not that bad for you. It's not, like, it's not gonna be the end of the world. I always use Columbina with Navia. So, okay, so if you get some Elemental Mastery rolls, that's a little bit good. I would say that pushing your normal attack, elemental skill, and burst to level 7 or possibly even level 8 would be very, very healthy for this Navia because she's all the way at level 90. So that's my advice for your character. I like that you have Knight Nighttime Whispers in the Echoing Woods. That's a really good set for her. She loves that. Very, very good. It's also possible to use the Lunar set with Navia as well, but honestly, just leave it at this set. It's fine, because if you don't have Columbina for any reason, she doesn't just fall apart as a character. I had to switch to my Raiden circlet because farming her circlet is so hard. Gotcha. Okay. Sorry, I just had to check in-game for 1 second. Ren, this is you. You wanted Neuvilette and somebody else? Ren, if you're still here, say something. It was Neuvilette and Flynn's. Gotcha. Review Durin instead of Flynn's, please. Okay, so Neuvilette and Durin. They want Durin. Okay. Alright, refreshed it. Okay, so, first thing that I look at, I love that he's level 90. I like that his talents are leveled up. The Widsith is a commonly misused weapon on Neuvilette. The prototype Amber is much better than the Widsith, because I know that it's tempting to go, oh, critical damage. But the fact that the passive is pretty useless to him, 2 times out of 3, and it's a cooldown of 30 seconds. If we take something like the Spiral Abyss, the only bonus that Neuvilette can use is the elemental damage bonus. It's also extremely rare for him to... Oh my god, hold on. People are messaging in Genshin again. Ah, critical damage is how I heard it. Yeah, because... Now, hold on. Let me respond in-game. So many interruptions. Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright, sorry, Ren. Anyways, the prototype Amber is much stronger than the Widsith due to pure consistency. And also giving you more HP means that this critical damage is reinforced in its value. So the more health you have, the more damage that critical damage is going to be worth. Like, it's a 258% crit, but a 258% of what? This, the HP. So he wants an HP weapon. So prototype Amber, good. Especially if Farina is in the party. Prototype Amber is really good then. Even better. I like the 4 pieces of Marichu's Hunter. I like the HP Sand. I like the HP Goblet. Hey, critical rate Circlet. Very good. Yeah, I'm definitely there with the prototype Amber. Other than that, your Neuvilette is like literally fucking perfect. And since the prototype Amber is able to be acquired pretty easily, oh, he's just playing the fucking liar in-game. Ah, sorry. I there's so many interruptions. Alright, yeah, that's the only thing I suggest changing. I'd give you an A+ for your Neuvilette. He's perfect. Because the weapon is easily changeable. Alright, Durin. Okay, Durin. Wolffang. Interesting choice. Elemental skill and elemental burst is increased by 16%. Very solid. Oh, well, this is a really solid weapon. Most of the time, I don't really see people with Battle Pass weapons. It's pretty rare. But this is solid. This is actually stronger than the Moonweaver's Dawn. Directly stronger. Very good weapon choice. Unique, even. I don't see it too often. Okay, Durin is level 90. Weapons 90. Alright, the first thing that I look at with Durin that can be a potential problem for you, the elemental skill levels. So, Durin is one of those characters where, because if you have... Hello, Dina. I can finally join the stream anyways. Hi. Hello, Dina. How are you doing? If you want to be added in line, you know, you just username and user ID, and I'll add you up here. We already did both of Z's characters, so I can just remove them from the list. Yeah, so anyways, for each time you level up the elemental skill, you get 3 points more of energy. So it's very important to level up your elemental skill a lot before you try to farm substats with Durin. Because you'll be like, oh man, I'm not getting enough energy. Let me farm more substats. So then you'll farm a bunch of substats, and then later on you'll upgrade Zealand. Hello, how are you doing today? How are you doing today, Zealand? I'm doing great. I'm feeling okay. I was a little bit tired a little while ago, but now I woke up, and I'm just awake. So anyways, yeah, you get an extra 3 energy every time. So Durin is one of the characters where I would say, if anything, you really want to just straight up crown his elemental skill. Because you straight up get more energy. And it's not even from elemental particles. Like, it literally just pops into his energy bar. So this directly reduces the elemental burst cost. See, it's like, it's 70. And you're at level 4, so that's 15 energy. So, no matter what, his elemental burst is only ever going to be 55 energy or less. And that's not counting the elemental particles that he produces afterwards. This is why Durins who get the elemental skill constellation massively have reduced energy cost at, like, what, constellation... Oh, wow. Yeah, constellation 5 is where you get that massive energy spike on Durin because his elemental skill goes to 13. And he gets a stupid amount of energy. So, elemental skill levels are a huge priority for Durin. I would definitely say going all the way to 10 is super duper worth it. It can literally mean the difference between getting your burst and not getting it. And Durin with no burst is about as useful as Xiangling without our burst. I'm doing fine. Cleared the Stygian about 20 minutes ago, and I'm running around Sumeru for Primogems. Hey! I hope you're having fun in Sumeru, and you're not, like, raging at having to find those stupid Aranaras. Alright, so your Durin is at about 2,000 roll value. I always say this, but I will repeat it many times because people hear it for the first time. When you get around 2,000 roll value, you start to notice that it becomes very difficult to upgrade artifacts past that point. Like, it becomes really difficult to find better upgrades than what you have. Your sand is fine. You've got 2 successful rolls on your sand. Your goblet is fine. You've got 2 successful rolls. Your circlet is the only one where I would say that there's a chance that it might not be, that there's room for improvement. But if you're farming to find only one type of circlet with one type of main stat, like, that's not going to be very efficient on resin. And if you don't have anybody else in your roster that wants A Day from the Carved Rising Winds, or its sister set that's in the same domain, then I would say that using a Sanctifying Elixir for an improved circlet is more than worth it. And then you just leave Durin alone after that. Don't farm anymore. Because after that, you're probably just going to be wasting your resin every day trying to farm for better substats. Also, again, as I said, elemental skill levels are life and death with Durin. That is the life or death of your build. It's critically important. So, everything put together, I'd say I'd probably give you an A-, because the elemental skill levels, they can be fixed. And he's at the threshold where I would say that artifact improvement is very difficult. And you could use the Sanctifying Elixir on the circlet if you want a better one to craft one. Otherwise, I would say it's not resin efficient to keep farming. The weapon choice is great. The Elemental Burst being at 8 is really great. And the Elemental skill not being leveled up is trouble. So, if you can get your Elemental skill levels higher, I'll give you an A+ on your Durin. You should be proud of this Durin. This is really good. You've got all of the hardest parts done. And normally I'd give somebody just a regular A, not a minus, but it's because it's so critically important to your Durin. You're going to feel a massive difference when you do. Miro says, fuck that wolf boss. Also, hey, Dina, okay, let's get you in here. 76759857. They want Lenny and Skirk. Okay, cool. What substats do I reshape to be more efficient? Critical rate, critical damage, attack. Oh, I forgot. Okay, so, no problem. For Durin, his favorite 2 statistics, if you want to reshape for a better circlet, is critical rate and critical damage for his circlet. But since the main stat would be critical damage, I will say that critical rate plus attack would be his favorites. But keeping in mind with the fact that you might not get all the way up to Constellation 5, and also that your energy recharge may not get higher, I would say that energy recharge would be one of the substats that I would say. So, critical damage main stat, critical rate substat, and then energy recharge for your Durin on the crafted circlet. Because energy is so valuable to him. Like, it's okay to have too much energy recharge. If anybody ever says your Durin has too much energy, that's fine. You can deal with too much energy because you're still getting your burst. But if you go the other way, you cannot, and you don't have enough energy, there's literally nothing you can do. Gotcha asks, what substats do I want for Navia? Let me show you an in-game menu really quickly before I do Dina's, because I just like to show this to people. When you're looking at a character, if you're ever confused about the artifacts that a character likes and their substats, you can click recommended artifact button right here, and you can see the... You're talking to me, aggressive coughing. Well, no, that's okay. It's still, it answers the question for other people too. Like Maximus, even though you might have wondered. Just click this on your Navia, and you could see for each individual artifact what is people's favorite substats. And it goes from most favorite to least favorite for the character. And it's as per each individual artifact. They are different. So the main stat, people like, 87% of people like attack main stat on Durin. And then it's crit damage, crit rate. Crit damage is their favorite substat, crit rate, attack, energy. Pyro damage bonus is almost everybody's favorite goblet. And then crit damage is most people's preferred main stat, but some people use crit rate because sometimes, like, you know, the god of RNG just says this is what you're just gonna get, you know? They just rolled tons of critical damage and they're just like, well, I need crit rate now. So you can click that to see the substats that the character likes. So exactly what are you doing? Reviewing characters or something? Yeah, I'm reviewing people's characters at their request and then giving them my opinion on what they could possibly do to make their character better, or if it is my opinion that it might not be possible to improve their characters further. Just giving my opinion of people's characters and trying to help them build as best I can. That's what I'm doing, Mr. Zealand. I would be happy to look at your characters too, if you would like. 651252377. And sometimes some people, they don't particularly want a character review. They just want to show off their hard work, like their favorite characters. Kind of like they just want to show, hey, you know, I'm really proud of my Lenny. Can I show him to everybody? And I just put him up there because, you know, that character's their favorite and they worked really hard on it. They just want to share it. So that's a thing too, Zealand. It's not always advice, but sometimes it could just be just a flex, or just, yeah, something like that. Okay, I draw abs, and I added Daydreamer in here. Okay, that's good. Okay, Dina stole my name. Let me write this down for Maximus, by the way, so that I can... Oh, by the way, if you're reshaping artifacts for your Navia, I would say don't reshape any pieces. You should probably keep farming her, for a while, if you want to make artifacts for your Navia. Alright, there we go. I just had to write that down for him so he could remember it. The awkward silence. Sorry, I was writing it down for you. And I was also scrolling up to see Dina's name and what they requested. It was Lenny, Flynn's, and Skirk. I believe Dina super chatted at some point in time, but I won't question it. I believe that they did. So, yeah, they got the 3. Lenny. I believe that they were a member at some point in time, I guess. I think. Anyways, Lenny. Her first, Dina's first character. The Amos bow. Very good weapon for Lenny. It's all about its charged attacks. Marchu's Hunter 2-piece. Okay. So, we're looking for 4 pieces of Marchu's Hunter. But haven't gotten it yet. The elemental skill and burst is 9 and 8. But the normal attack is all the way up to 10. That's really good. Okay, so I love everything about your Lenny's main statistic upgrades and their talents. They're all maxed out. That's really great. And Lenny's normal attack being at 10 is colossally good for him. The thing that's probably killing you is the Marchu's Hunter set bonus. So sometimes set bonuses can be rather modest. You know, a small bonus, but Marchu's Hunter 4-piece is a 36% critical rate. So that's a massive chunk for your Lenny, and that's a lot. So your Lenny needs a sand for attack power. Okay. And I also see that your Lenny has an HP goblet. So Lenny more than anything else, he really wants... I did have a 4-piece, but the crit damage was dangerously low back when I had it. Okay, so, but here's the thing, is I noticed that you have an HP goblet here. Lenny wants a pyro damage bonus goblet. That's his favorite one. The HP goblet doesn't do much of anything for him. That's, I was wondering why your HP was so insane. You're like at almost 22k life. And I didn't see any HP rolls here. You forgot to swap the artifact. Yeah. And... yeah, so I would say that if you have at least one piece that is on set, whether it's a Marchus Hunter Attack Sand, Circlet, or Goblet, especially if you have... I had Pyro Damage bonus, I accidentally swapped with Bennett. Switch yourself back. Where's your damn Pyro Damage bonus piece? Oh. There's your Pyro Damage Goblet. Yeah, your Lenny, missing the 4 pieces of Marchus Hunter, even if you have lower critical rate, it's still, like, a lot. Pyro Goblet on Benny. Yeah. I don't know why you got a Pyro Damage bonus Goblet on Benny. Bennett's favorite goblet is HP. There's some people that very rarely do really weird builds with Bennett. Like, they put Pyro Damage Goblet, Attack Sand, and Critical Circlet because they want to do, like, a tiny scratch more damage with Bennett. But just give him the HP Goblet so he can actually heal decently. It was an accident. That's okay. So, I would say that your Lenny needs to find at least one Marchus Hunter piece and then craft the other piece if there is no more characters that want Marchus Hunter or Golden Troop. But it's very likely that you have a lot of characters that want it, so this Lenny definitely needs some work to get the main stats and set bonus that he needs. That being said, if you did have that Pyro Damage bonus Goblet, then, you know, that's not as bad. But 2-piece, it's really a massive piece of Lenny. That being said, you have really good of everything else. So I'll give you like a really solid B+. But that's because it's going to be a hard farm for you. But Stygian Onslaught is here. Stygian Onslaught is available. And if you need some help completing it, let me know. So you can get the pieces that you need. Attack Sand, Pyro Goblet, Critical Damage Circlet. Yeah, that'll definitely do. That will do. Okay, Lenny's done. You want Flynn's and Skirk. Okay. Flynn's. Flynn's. Okay, you got the Favonius Lance. I don't know why you have that, but let's work with this. We got Elemental Skill and Burst at level 9. That's amazing. You have an Elemental Mastery Sand with an Electro Damage bonus Goblet and a Critical Damage Circlet. We got to make some changes here. That crit rate is imaginary. Yeah, holy shit. Right. So, the first thing that I'm looking at is... like, even though you have insane roll value, we have to pay attention to what kind of main stats that you're selecting on this character. And Flynn's does not like electro damage bonus. He doesn't like that. He wants attack percentage for his goblet. Yeah, Flynn's wants attack percentage on his goblet. And for the sand, he wants attack percentage. Even though he's a lunar charge character, in his kit it describes that he deals like way more damage via attack percentage because like his lunar charge damage scales with his attack power or some shit like that. It's kind of like Inefa. So yeah, attack goblet, attack sand. Now the critical damage circlet is interesting because you have 30% critical rate bonus from your set bonus, I think he gets elemental mastery from a passive. Yeah, as long as he has more attack, he gets elemental mastery from a passive as well. So, yeah, Flynn's really wants that, so you want to drop that elemental mastery, Sand. Your elemental mastery is through the goddamn roof, but at the expense of your attack power. If we look at your Flynn's, like, how neglected his attack power is because he's missing 2 pieces. Also, the weapon, the Favonius Lance, you can craft a weapon. I'm not at the blacksmith. I probably should teleport over there. Yeah, you can, I forget what it's called. It's the Nod Cry craftable, weapon. Let me find it. I'll show it to you so you can get it. But, yeah, that Favonius Lance definitely gotta go. I'd like something made. Where's the weapon? Polearm, right here. Prospector's Shovel. This is the weapon that you want for your Flynn's, right here. It makes him deal more lunar charge damage, and it is an attack percentage weapon. That's what you want. Craft this weapon for him. Prospector's Shovel. So you could craft a new weapon. That'll help him out. And we need an attack percentage sand, attack percentage goblet. Your circlet... Oh, alright, thanks. Yeah, there you go. Your circlet is critical damage, but I think that after finding your attack sand and attack goblet, this will balance out quite a bit more. But don't worry about critical when we don't got the basics settled. Also, you have quite a bit of energy recharge. You got like 35%. You're going to lose 30% of this because you've got the Favonius Lance, but that's okay. Having like 140% or 130% energy on Flynn's is fine because he uses a lot of energy. He's got to use his mini bursts all the time, and they cost 30 energy a pop, so he does need that extra little bit of energy. So all things being said, I'd probably give your Flynn's like a C+, because the weapon is fixable, because you can get an easy craftable. Your energy is fine. The critical rate sucks a little bit, but your goblet and sand are basically unidentified at this point in time. Save this elemental mastery sand, because there's definitely some characters that will want that piece. And save this goblet, because that's an amazing electro damage bonus goblet. But not for Flynn's. Give him a C+, though, because it might be hard to get some good pieces. It might be. Maybe a B-. There you go. Your last character, Skirk. Okay, Skirk, Calamity of Eshu, great weapon choice, really good. Elemental Skill and Burst are maxed out, she's level 90. You got 4 pieces of Marchus Hunter. So, it seems to me like you're using... Okay, I never touched Akasha before, so I just put some characters on it. Once everyone else is done, if you were to look at my Linnea or Jabai, I would enjoy the roasting. I prefer being helpfully constructive rather than just roasting someone, because that doesn't help them at all. Type in your username, Zealand, your user ID, and up to 2 characters that you would like. Well, you said Jabai and Linnea, but I need the username and user ID. as long as the characters are in your in-game profile, you don't have to make like an Akasha profile or anything like that. Akasha just reads it in-game. So even if you've never used Akasha, as long as you got a showcase of characters in-game, it'll pop up here, no matter what region. Anyways, this looks like a classical Farina Marchus Hunter build. So that's good. Marchus Hunter is really nice because it lets you build a very solid Skirk really easily because of that massive 36 crit rate. It's not her favorite set, Finale of the Deep Galleries, but it costs way less and it's a lot easier to build. It's just that your character, she's going to be stuck to Farina though. So if she doesn't have her, like, her set bonus is just gone out the window, which sucks. Refresh the Akasha before swapping characters, or it won't register if that makes sense, says Daydreamer. I refreshed. This Skirk is the same. Okay. I'll remember to refresh Daydreamer. I thought about getting Nicole, but I'll get Mavwiko for my C1 Kanich support. Sounds like a good idea, Lindsay. So, you know what? I'm going to give this Skirk a solid A. She's got everything. She's got attack, cryo damage, critical damage, and the statistics are nice. Skirk is an extremely picky character, so even though the roll value is like below that 2,000 threshold, I like to keep in mind the fact that Skirk is way harder to roll than a lot of other characters because she literally cannot use energy or elemental mastery in her favorite teams. Like, look what happens if she was a normal character and she could like melt and shit like others. This is what his artifacts would look like. The roll value just like shot up by like 300 because of elemental mastery and energy being a thing. It's just because she's picky, so you get the illusion that his roll value is worse, but instead, it's a lot harder. My UID is Columbina. UID display is Columbina. Could you just rate my Skirk? Please, thank you. Yeah, sure. Let me add you in. I'm going to give that Skirk an A. Not a minus, not a plus, but I'm going to give her a solid A. And the only reason it's not an A plus is because switching to her favorite set, her signature set, would be extremely expensive to you. And she's good enough as she is now to perform really well, especially if you have Farina. Okay, 782485333. Okay, there you go. My only suggestion for any improvement on this Skirk would be getting her favorite signature set, Finale of the Deep Galleries, but I'd like to add the fact that that would be extremely expensive to do. And the improvement would be pretty small, and considering the fact that your adventurer rating 57, I could imagine that there's several characters you have that are not built at all that could totally be built from the ground up with all of the resin that it would cost to farm a whole entire Marchus Hunter set. So if you did something like, I don't know, pulled Risley and then gave this whole set to him, then it could be worth it to farm a new set for Skirk, because now you're using all of these pieces. You're not just leaving them unused. Also, I would like to add the fact that Linny could probably steal this sand from Skirk because it is it would be a nice sand for Linny to have. So if you wanted to get started on farming Finale of the Deep Galleries, because it's able to be strong-boxed now, I believe it is. I think that it is. Long Night's Oath and... yeah, it's able to be strong-boxed. So Linny could take this sand piece, and if you took this timepiece for Linny, then it would be worth it to craft a circlet for Linny, and then you'd be basically done with Linny. His build would massively improve. And then you could get started on improving your Skirk by getting her favorite set without being afraid that you wasted all of these pieces. But that's only if you really want to do that. And again, it would be very expensive, but at least that way you'd be making use of some of the spare resources. That's my opinion on what you may do for improvement. Hello, Hema. December 10th. How are you doing today? Hema, or no, yeah, Hema December 10th. That's what it is. Alright, Daydreamer. Daydreamer wants Durin. Yep. Okay, Daydreamer. We're looking at Durin. Let's make sure it refreshes properly. Okay, there we go. Okay, Zyphos Moonlight. Interesting decision. Is this like a Burgeon Durin or something? Okay, clearly not because of the artifact set. He's going to be with Lohen, hopefully. I cannot give you any advice on unreleased characters. I literally can't because I don't keep up with leak shit. So if you built him with this weapon because of Lohen, I have no idea. But let's see. Yeah, the Zyphos Moonlight might be an accident or something. I'm not sure. But Moonweaver's Dawn is a weapon that you can get for free from a quest. And there's also Lion's Roar as well, but I know that you hate Overload, Daydreamer, so... Alright, let me show the Moonweaver's Dawn weapon. Right here. Moonweaver's Dawn increases elemental burst damage by 20%, and it's an attack scaling weapon. So this is really good. I know the weapon, man. Oh, okay. Melt, just review that with that in mind. Okay. I know that you know the weapon, but we got some other people here. I'm just talking to be talking. So yeah, Moonweaver's Dawn would be great. I know that you hate Melt. I'm sorry, not Melt. Overload, so... Yeah, I think that if you have that weapon, then that's great. I like the Durin's 80. And if you already have Moonweaver's Dawn, then I'll assume that you can level it up. So, that's great. I have to go for now. I will watch the rest later. Thank you. Alright, see you later, Hema, December 10th. It's 80? Okay, good. That's great. And your Durin's elemental skill is level 8. That's great. How much energy does that give him? 27. Nice. Your energy recharge is 152%. Oh, right, because of Zyphos Moonlight boosting it. I don't know exactly what your energy is, but it says 142.7, so I'd assume 140%. I think that might be enough with just one elemental skill usage at level 8, especially if he collects his own particles. I believe that may be it. You have an attack sand. If you're using this Durin with Melt, I would say that this sand is worth leveling up because even though you don't have any critical rate, critical damage, you have energy recharge and elemental mastery here. And that could be good. It's just hard to say what it'll roll, but the elemental mastery is definitely valuable if you're going to be melting with Durin. You got an onset pyro damage bonus goblet. Lindsay said I tried to go for that weapon but didn't get it. Sad. This is a great circlet, by the way. Wow, amazing. And it is super unlucky the way that your goblet rolled. That is insanely unlucky, Daydreamer. I am very sorry for your loss. All things considered, I got that when I pulled Albedo years ago. Wow. That's a really good circlet. A lot of critical damage and a lot of attack. And it makes sense why you picked the crit rate circlet, because you're at 45, so the set bonus will put you at 65. So yeah, I honestly think that unless you have some sort of 4-star critical rate weapon, rip my crit damage. Unless you have some sort of critical rate weapon, I mean, the crit damage is only going to get so high because, you know, you need like 5-star weapons for that shit. So, I mean, I don't know, maybe if you had like Skyward Pride or something like that. You know, the 5-star weapon with energy recharge. Maybe that might work. Better than the Moonweaver's Dawn. If I did, he'd be wearing that. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like the crit rate, crit damage is going to be rough naturally. But hey, I would totally say that upgrading your sand as it is would be totally usable. Your Durin would work just fine with a melt party. He'd be good. I give your Durin a really solid A, to be honest. Because even though his crit rate, crit damage isn't like going through the damn roof, if it was, your Durin would be insane. Like, keep in mind, your roll value right here is 2,100, so you've got some really decent pieces, like really, really good pieces. Your Flower and Feather are insane. And Circlet's really good too. So, I mean, if you get any more value out of your sand, if you get a bunch of Elemental Mastery or energy recharge rolls, your Durin's gonna be fucking crazy. Cause, I mean, you're gonna have like almost what, fucking 200 Elemental Mastery? Or maybe 150? Your melts are gonna be pretty fucking intense. Even my Durin doesn't have 150 Elemental Mastery. How much do I have? Probably only like 50 or some shit like that. I have 0 Elemental Mastery, Daydreamer. I have fucking 0. Oh, I have 0. Okay, well, we don't even need to look. Alright, Columbina's turn. I'd give your Durin an A. Because his energy is really good. And you use bro with Neuvilette. Yep. Hey, I use Sucrose too, so sometimes he can get like 50 from Sucrose. Alright, let's look at Columbina. Mr. Zealand, welcome. Okay, so it was... He wants Linnea Jabai. Right, okay. Well, Linnea is not inside of his profile, unfortunately. He did not put her in the showcase. So, we'll look at Jabai. Do I re-roll Navia's Circlet? Maximus Gotcha asks. I'll have to take a look at that, my friend. But it's highly likely that probably not, considering the fact that the roll value on almost all your pieces was like almost 0. I would say probably not. But, I mean, if you can enter your user ID and stuff again, I could put it in again and check for you. Alright, defense, elemental mastery, okay. That's not me, says Jeetland. I mean, let's try entering what you typed in again. Let me copy-paste it. Oh, that's Hema. Oh, right. That's somebody else. Zealand, did you ever type in your user ID and username and stuff? No, I don't think you ever did. Yeah, there's no way for me to find you. You haven't typed it in. Oh, this is the other player who asked for Skirk. It won't let me IAF out loud? Wait, what? Is it not letting you type in the numbers or something? What happened? Well, oh, okay, I see what happened. I mixed you up with the person Hema December. At least deletes the message when I send the number. Try it like this. Try like that with the dots. YouTube might be thinking that you're a robot or something. I don't know. Like, I'm looking at the moderation chat. It doesn't say that it's deleting anybody's chats. But it's not even letting you enter it, which is really weird to me. Anyways, oh, no, I didn't. It didn't work. Huh. Yeah, I'll rate this guy's Skirk while I'm here. While you're trying to type it in. Okay, so we have a Skirk. Meh, it's fine. Well, no, Zealand. I would really like to include you now. I don't want anybody to feel left out of this. I'd really like to look at your characters. Maybe just try 3 numbers. And then just like 3 separate chats, maybe? What if I do this? I thought I could like right click and then make you like an approved user or something like that, but 689. Okay, well I see the first 3 numbers. Rating this guy's Skirk, I would say Skirk doesn't need normal attack levels. She does need elemental skill and burst levels, but using Moonweaver's Dawn with her is a little bit of a confused approach when it comes to using the Marchu's Hunter set. Because Marchu's Hunter Skirks are more about spamming the shit out of normal attacks. So somebody would probably be using the weapon like Calamity of Eshu to help them do that. Moonweaver's Dawn leans more towards an elemental burst spamming Skirk. Okay. There we go. 689501045. There you go. It should be Zarath. Alright, anyways, sorry about that. Anyways, your critical rate and critical damage are amazing. I just feel like this Skirk is definitely like an A. Really, really good A. Definitely in the A range. The only thing that's stopping me from going like, oh yeah, A+, is the fact that the Moonweaver's Dawn is more of a burst Skirk weapon. and your Skirk's artifacts are geared towards normal attack spam. So you kind of got both. So if you had a weapon that helped her spam more normal attacks, that would be great. But off the top of my head, I can't think of all of the... Oh, right. Finale of the Deep. The one where she uses her elemental skill and gets a Bond of Life stack. That would be really good. The Fontaine Craftable. That would be a decent craftable 4-star that would probably help you with normal attack spam on Skirk. Especially if you're using Farina in your team, because you got Marchu's Hunter. So Finale of the Deep would naturally trigger, and it wouldn't you wouldn't have to change yourself just doing elemental skill Unga Bunga. Because when you use the elemental skill to spam the normal attacks, you can't burst with Skirk. Your burst doesn't do anything. So, this is definitely an A Skirk. She's really good. Also, 2,250 roll value is insane on Skirk. That's really fucking hard to get. Good job. You should be really proud of yourself. I think that you've got a really, really cohesive Skirk, and that I will not knock you down very much because your Skirk's weapon is easily changeable. It's not as easy to it's way harder to change artifacts than it is to change weapons. So, that Skirk gets an A, and if she had the Finale of the Deep as a primary weapon, I'd give her an A+, because that would be like a model Skirk right there. Okay, let's refresh and make sure that we can see your characters. Alright, Zealand, let's see what you got, my friend. Your adventurer rating is 57. Okay. If these are your favorite characters, I'd imagine that you've got all the main stats and set bonus and stuff. Let's have a look-see. It was Jabai and Linnea for you, right, Zealand? Thank you for being patient and waiting all of this time. Right. So, you got 4-piece Night of the Skies Unveiling. You got the signature weapon, which is absolutely amazing. You got level 10 on the elemental skill, and you even got level 8 on the elemental burst. That's very nice. You have a defense sand, defense goblet, critical circlet. Very good. 2,430% roll value. Very, very high for the Jabai. Excuse me, hiccups. You have 136 elemental mastery. Very nice. 56 from here. You have 20 rolls of critical total. That's great. I really like where your Jabai is going with this. These are some great statistics. You got 4 pieces, so you have a 90% critical rate. And you have... Wow, you got some really impressive pieces, man. Okay, so... first thing that I look at, or one of the things that I believe have a reasonable chance of improvement, is the circlet. This circlet should not be thrown away. This is a good piece for, like, a lot of characters. Like, Flynn's... this could also be a great off-piece for any kind of attack scaling character. So, that's great. But if you don't have other characters... If nobody else will use this and Silken Moon Serenade... Or, I think it was Silken Moon Serenade. What's the sister artifact set that's farmed with this one? Let me have a look-see. Let me have a look. Just scrolling through really quickly on the map. Okay, let me see. This is the set. That's not the right domain. Where is it? Is this one? No. Where's the damn domain? Ah, yeah, it's Silken Moon Serenade. That's the sister artifact set. Got it. Yeah, so if you have no more people to build, not even 4 stars, like I know, I would say that crafting a circlet would be the most resin efficient thing to do. Like if your Columbina doesn't need any pieces... Your column bean is fucking crazy. Or Ino, maybe Iluga. Then crafting a circlet would be good, but man, that's a really good Jabai. Very, very good. The circlet is the only piece that shows any sign of weakness. But even then, like, it's still a good piece, just not for her. It's still a very, very good piece, though. Like, really good. I'd honestly say that it would be very difficult to get any upgrades on this Jabai. You get an A+. Despite the fact that, yes, this circlet is noticeably weaker, the rest of your artifacts are so good that it might be a very, very huge waste of time to try and farm just to get one piece. Like, she's at the point where it's sanctifying elixir or nothing. And even then, like, you still got one crit damage roll, so it's not nothing. Like, it's something. So even then, like, the level of improvement that you'd receive from a sanctifying elixir would be very tiny. It would not make, like, a big enough difference for you to take, like, one less fucking elemental skill swing to kill a boss. It wouldn't. It'd be nice, but it's not the make or break for the character. She's perfectly functional, and I bet she smashes. A+ on that Jabai. She's really, really lovely. And you wanted Linnea. Okay, let's have a look-see at your Linnea. Alright, the Linnea is level 90. Interesting. Skyward Harp. A very interesting choice. Okay, we'll come back to that. Very interesting. Your defense is at 2,327. That's really nice. You're above that 2,000 defense power objective. So your goal of being at 2,000 is definitely met with Linnea. Your elemental skill and burst are leveled up very nicely, so you have a very generous amount of healing with Linnea. Well, I wouldn't say generous. Your healing is definitely better than most Linneas because you leveled up her skills, because her healing is pretty modest, so those skill levels really help. You got 4-piece of the Morning Star set, so that's really good. And you have 1,950 roll value on Linnea. You have no elemental mastery rolls, so that's something that I notice. But all of your pieces are really solid. I don't have very many qualms about this character. She does need to heal, but she doesn't need to heal as sweaty as other healers because Linnea doesn't like to work together with Jabai. I'm sorry, not Jabai. My bad. Farina. My bad. Farina. Linnea doesn't like to work together with Farina. She doesn't like to be in Farina teams. She doesn't like that very much at all. I'd give this Linnea an A+. Now, the reason why I said the weapon was interesting is because I have a feeling that the slingshot, the 3-star weapon, the slingshot, might actually be a tiny bit stronger than the Skyward Harp. Or really, really close to equal. And if you have another character in your roster like Fischl, or maybe even possibly Auroron, somebody that would really want to use this weapon, and the slingshot would not be nearly as good for them, Skyward is definitely better. Well, the passive deals a little bit of damage, but I was thinking about the crit value, because look at his crit value, Miro. He's at 73.9 and 205.2 for crit damage, and with that ratio, it gives crit damage and crit rate, but for his Linnea specifically. Like, he might need the extra 10% crit rate a little bit more. Because the value of criticals is like 2 to 1. And the slingshot is like 31%. Or maybe 32% critical. No, it's 31. 31.2. So the critical value is like really close to the same, Miro. The passive, like the little tiny AoE of damage is like a little bit, I guess. But if he lost 20% crit damage and then gained 10% more crit rate, his ratio might be more even. And for his Linnea specifically, because of how his stats worked out, I think the slingshot might actually be better for his Linnea. Purely because of how his stats rolled out, Miro. And I was also considering, like, he might only have a limited number of these Skyward Harps. She does not do normal attacks. He will be doing 10% less. Is that not only... Isn't the slingshot... Doesn't that only apply to charged attacks from the arrow? It's not a permanent debuff for all damage to be minus 10%. Like, it doesn't do anything for elemental skill. Yeah. If a normal or charged attack hits within 0.3 seconds. Yeah, it's specifically only for normal and charged attacks. Right here. But it's 31.2. I only have one Skyward Harp, says Zealand. Yeah, so if you have other characters who are fighting over that weapon, that Skyward Harp, like Tainari or Fischl, especially Fischl, like Fischl would really love that weapon. Fischl, definitely would smash with the Skyward Harp. I feel like, for your Linnea, okay, Slingshot's crit value is the same. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, Miro. And look at his ratios. Right here, if he replaces the Skyward Harp with the Slingshot, he loses 20 crit damage, so he'll be at 180.5. And the, quote, best crit ratios is 2 to 1, right? He'll be at 83, or no, 82, or no, 80, yeah, he'll be at like 83.9 or 82.9. So his ratios would like be super duper perfect, like just exact. And this would free up the weapon for Fischl for him. So I was thinking about other characters on his account and like total benefit. So that's why I was saying, like, I feel like somebody like Fischl would definitely benefit because Skyward Harp has crazy high attack. So he could get away with using the Slingshot and have either equal or either equal value or like maybe a pinch better. Like just a tiny, tiny little pinch better. Just a little bit. And I know that Fischl is a super popular character, and he's AR-57, so if he's got Fischl, he definitely uses her in some team, somewhere. And if he doesn't, well, I mean, he's got a great weapon for her now. So, yeah, you get an A+ on your Linnea, too. She's absolutely amazing, but that's the only thing that I have that I would make any suggestion of is maybe a Slingshot. So that way you can free up the Skyward Harp. Because that Skyward Harp has some insane attack power. Look at the attack power difference. Like, my god. Where is it? Where's the Slingshot? 354 attack power on the Slingshot. And 674 on the Skyward Harp. Like, that's a really powerful attack scaling 5-star weapon. That's more than double the attack power. So freeing that weapon up would definitely do big favors for your account, Mr. Zealand. It would really do big favors for you. And, I mean, I know by now you probably have a million billion fucking Slingshots. So you're probably happy to just get rid of one of them for Linnea. I'm more than sure you're happy to get rid of at least some of those goddamn things. Scroll through your inventory, Zealand, just to entertain me, please. Just Tell me how many slingshots you have. Just roughly count them off for me. Please. I need to know. Tell me. Definitely. Yeah, it'll definitely do big favors. I'm glad that you came, Zealand. See? I told you that I wasn't gonna let you be left behind. Alright, now, let's go to Maximus Gotcha. 762530372. Let's look at you and see what we can do about your question. Should I reshape Navia's circlet? Navia improvements and substats on your weapons. So this was the Navia from earlier, so you're not we're not cheating, we're just going back over it. And make sure your characters are in your showcase, because when you update them, I can see it when we refresh. Oh, nothing new about her. Hello, Lindsay. Hey, Maximus, type something if you're still here. Oh, by the way, hey, Zealand, if you're still here listening, this is a really tiny thing, but you do a tiny little bit more charged attack damage when you're spamming charged attacks if you're in 4-player co-op, and your Linnea is being the healer, I guess. So, there's that little tiny piece of utility. It's not much, but it's honest work. Hey, every little bit of mileage you can get. Okay, squeeze it. Okay, so Maximus, I will say absolutely not. I do not think that you should re-roll any of your pieces with Navia. I genuinely feel that you would not have too much difficulty finding substats rolled better than this, because this is literally 0 roll value. When you re-roll an artifact, what it does is it selects the substats that are already there. It doesn't change the stats. So, say for example, say for example, this flower right here. I was like, oh, I got a bunch of attack. I don't want that. I'm going to re-roll it. So, it doesn't change the rolls. You could just select 2 rolls and then you reshape it. And it gives you 2 rolls guaranteed into the 2 substats that you selected. Crap. Yeah, so that's okay. Save your Feathers of Dust of Enlightenment. Save them. You can revisit one day if you like, but to show you an example of a piece that might be worth re-rolling... let me see. Energy recharge sand. I had a piece around here somewhere that was like... Where's the pieces? They're around here somewhere. It was a piece that was like really good, but it rolled like shit. Ah, God. Where's the pieces, man? Okay, so, like, here's an example right here. Like, okay, so this Jingto Goblet. I still wouldn't re-roll this because this is still pretty good, but say, for example, if you rolled defense like 5 times, if there's at least 2 substats on there that the character likes, you can re-roll it, and you can get at least 2 rolls. Once you understand how artifact rolling works and stuff, that's when you should use Dust of Enlightenment. But until then, just save them and don't use them at all. Also, there's a little bit of an XP system where, like, if you spend enough, you get a one-time deal of, oh, if you reshape it, you get to guarantee 3 rolls instead of just 2. and then eventually guarantee 4 rolls instead of just 2. But it's always just 2, and these are like one-time uses, not multi-use. Okay. My lips are getting really dry, guys. I need some water. Oh, that was a lot of yakking and yapping. Did you just use up all of your Dust of Enlightenment? Just like that? Oh, that's rough if you did, man. No. Oh, okay. I still have 2. Okay, then just leave them alone. Feathers and flowers only cost 1 to reroll, but Sand, Goblet, and Circlet, those cost 3. So basically these first 2 artifacts on the left here, these only cost 1. Everything else costs 2. So just leave them alone and don't bother using them. Just leave them alone. And again, she wants critical rate, critical damage, attack, and energy. So basically these 3 stats right here. Crit rate, crit damage, attack, energy. These 3. Goblet is 4. Oh no, Zealand, we're talking about the Dust of Enlightenment, not the Sanctifying Elixir. Okay, I think that's it for character reviews. We got everybody. Holy shit, it's been 3 hours and 40 minutes. I haven't even touched the events, and I'm oh man. Oh, yeah. Don't he was right. You are right though. It does cost 4 for the Goblet. That's not the thing that we were discussing, but if we were, you would still be right anyways. Oh my God! Please, frame rate. I just stuck Varissa's head in a wall by accident, and I can't move. Oh God! This is why I don't leave Genshin running while I'm doing character reviews. But I guess it helped out anyways, because I was able to point stuff out in the game. I hate farming Waterfall Wen. I don't know what the Waterfall Wen is, but you enjoy that thing. Whatever it is. Alright. Let's do a little bit of the event and it's starting to feel like Sayu. Here's my artifact XP. Oh, that's nice. Bro, that's worse lag than me, and I'm on mobile. Yeah, that's... I had to... Oh, right. I gotta cancel the co-op gameplay. Right. To be honest, though, I really gotta say, Maximus, farming substats, I don't do it anymore, and I wish that I didn't do it, because that was the thing that destroyed the most resin. I'll be right back. Maximus says, why the fuck is it so hard to farm for Navia's substats? Time to go redeem rewards. I wonder if I'll get some good artifacts and the RNG gods. Wait. Maximus, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Whoa, 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 stop. Slow down. My friend, the Stygian Onslaught is here right now. Don't spend your resin over there. Go to the Stygian Onslaught. When you spend your resin in the Stygian Onslaught, they give you bonus artifacts. I'd say don't bother farming substats. Oh, man, I yapped so much. I'm tired now. Alright. I'm yawning like Sayu. Right. So, what I was going to say is, right here, in the Stygian Onslaught, every time you spend 120 resin, you get a bonus artifact. You get an extra. So, it gives you more artifacts. I would say, honestly, don't just leave Navia's artifacts alone for the substats. Because even though I did say, quote, easy, take that with a level of relativity. Because substat farming in and of itself is very difficult. I should make a video on, like, how good is good enough for artifacts. But, yeah, I should make a video on how good enough artifacts is. It's more important to build every character like you did your Navia, getting the main stat, set bonus, and a decent weapon, instead of farming substats, because that way you walk away every day with progress. Whereas right now with Navia, you're slamming your head up against a wall, trying to farm for something that is extremely difficult, and you have no control over whatsoever. It's not the same as, like, spending resin on, like, character XP. Like, I could tell you in exactly a month, everybody will be level 90. Drink water, Hydro Dragon. Thank you, Lindsay. Ah, plenty of water. Very hydrated. Yeah, I could tell you, like, hey, in a month, everybody will be max level 90 if I keep spending. That was a 3-minute yap. Yes, it was. I feel pain. Yes. So, stop farming for substats. Do it maybe during the Stygian Onslaught, but otherwise, don't bother with it, my friend, okay? That's only if you really want to improve your Navia even more. But as she is right now, you've done all you can for the most important stuff. And if you want some numbers to lean on, like, maybe about, like, 80 or 90, or, like, 80% of a character's potential. Like, 80% of all of the damage and stats and everything that a character can do comes from those things that you already have done. Get a good weapon, main stat, set bonus. The substats are that last tiny little 20% of a character's potential. That's it. That's the last of it. I have my Jabai Linnea team hitting the high 3 millions per rotation, which is good for my account. It's nice being able to blink. Every overworld monster is dead. Yeah, Zealand. And hey, Zealand, look at that. You've got a 5-star weapon freed up on your character because Linnea was able to use one of your 3 stars to the equal effect. I'm really glad that you walked away with something positive from this. You walked away with a 5-star weapon that you otherwise probably would have not replaced. That always makes me happy when something makes when, you know, my character reviews make a big difference on people. Even if that difference is just being reassured that your character is strong and not weak. And that what you have is good. Good indeed. Alright, let's end the cooperative session so I can do the Sayu story. That's done. Alright. Enough of that. Sorry, I just like the menu noises, okay? Yeah, my official has like almost 2.8k attack now on Skyward Harp. Yeah, there you go. And that's my favorite thing about character reviews is sometimes it leads to really, really unexpectedly positive outcomes. Like, you came here wanting your Jabai and Linnea to be looked at, and then you walked away with official upgrade. It's funny how that works, isn't it? You came for Jabai and Linnea and walked away, and official's the one who gained a 5-star weapon. Hey, that's nice how that works out. Yeah, it's funny. Ah! Ow! Damn it! Okay, she's going faster and faster. By the way, Troy, what? I gotta be so focused so I don't mess this up. How much did we get? Endless escape technique. So, about the edit I made about you, do I have permission to post it in my channel? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, go ahead. I mean, I haven't watched it. And, you know, yeah, I haven't watched it. I don't know what it is, but you made it. It's yours. Go ahead, man. Come on, give me all the onigiri. Let's see how far I can go. Ah! Man, the shield ran out like literally the second it ended. Ah. I got trapped. Oh, damn it. I jumped and then failed to jump. You're gonna go. Have a nice rest of your day. Bye-bye, Zealand. Don't forget to show up other times. Oh, damn. I accidentally jumped up trying to get this guy. Alright, we got the Sayu thing. The Endless Journey is fun. Excuse me. Alright, let's do this little Yugway puzzle. Oh, it's got crushed. Going to back to sleep. Good night, Cuber. Grab the Chi-Chi. Alright, there we go. We made it. Took us about 2 minutes, but that's okay. Primogems, Mora. Last one, and we can get Yugwe Bunny. Geo Slimes. I almost thought I didn't make it over that jump. Oh, crap. Okay, I get it. Grab the Chi-Chi. Alright, we got some adventure progress to do with these little witches. Alright, let's finish up this little witch event. Oh, right. Let's change these settings.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in!
Oh, it's nothing.
Hey! Looks like popcorn is back to normal.
Finally, I don't feel so dizzy anymore. I remember now. I remember everything. Thank you for keeping me company these past few days and helping Homura overcome her nightmare.
Our pleasure. How did you get separated from Homura anyway?
Well, actually, Homura is all grown up now. Her work has been so busy and stressful. She can't even sleep most nights. I just wanted to give her a chance to rest. So I tried to get rid of the nightmare by going inside of it and beating up all the things but then, I got swept up in a massive storm, and when Homura woke up, an ominous-looking shard was left behind right where she was sleeping!
The nightmare fragment.
Yeah, so...
Guess Popcorn's temper wasn't you?
No, but it definitely made it more extreme.
But I failed again! Then I got...
Well, we got rid of all the nightmare fragments.
Homura is free from the nightmare, but her psychological state is still abnormal. While digesting the fragments just now, the Baku sensed that there was no attempt from Homura to overcome the emotions contained within them, which is a sign of emotional numbness.
She hasn't given a sincere smile in ages. I can't encourage her through her imagination like I
When someone gives up on seeking and relishing in their own happiness, negative emotions can become all...
What? If that happens, then what?
We see patients like this a lot at the clinic. On the outside, it might seem like... But on the inside, a sense of emptiness begins to take over. As one of our patients put it, it's not that I'm gone. It's the knowledge that my inner child is never coming back.
No, no!
Where did she go? No, Chi-Chi. That was just a metaphor. Or, who says she can't come back? Sometimes, after I get let out of confinement, I dash off so fast even Master Jean can't catch me. But then, Dodoko reminds me that that's a surefire way to get set back to confinement, so I turn around and go back. Well, that's a more literal take, but Paimon thinks the logic still applies. Yeah,
Klee
I think so,
running
too.
from Jean.
If anyone has a chance of getting through to her, it'd be Popcorn, right?
True. I'd hate for her to get to the point of needing professional help. If she can work through these problems on her own, even better.
But Popcorn said Hamura hasn't thought about him in ages. Which is why our first priority is to get her to remember him.
I have to find Hamura. I have to help her.
Wait, don't just run off! The Little Hexen Circle wants to help too.
Oh, the magic that never fails. Imagination.
Popcorn's over there! Come on, let's get closer!
Homura, the proposal you submitted still has issues. It needs to be more creative. It needs that spark. Back to the drawing board. Your ideas were so good when you first started working here. What happened? You know how crucial this pitch is for us. We value your work, but you need to get your head in the game.
But this is already the 12th draft. Never mind. Understood.
Wait, that's Homura? Isn't that the girl we met outside of Isa Bathhouse a few days ago? That person Popcorn keeps ramming into must be her boss. It doesn't seem like either of them can see him.
Homura still doesn't remember Popcorn, so she can't see him.
Guess she doesn't wear her hair in pigtails now that she's all grown up, huh? Well, long hair is a lot of work. And no more flowery dresses either. Well, my mom says pants are easier to work in, but I suppose it's just a matter of wearing what's comfortable.
There's an exhibition being held in a few days. You need to find some time and show the client around. Take good care of him, all right? Our orders for the next year depend on it. Oh, and draw up a diagram while you're at it. You're always doodling something or other, aren't you? Doesn't need to look that impressive up close, just enough to impress the client during the presentation. Draw up a sketch. The actual content doesn't matter, just make it look good. We'll change it later depending on the client's feedback.
Man, that workload is triggering my fight or flight. Or just flight, to be honest. Come on, Homura! Stand up for yourself!
Of course.
Oh, come on! Where's that explosive temper you had as a kid? Like in that poem you wrote. Wait, that's it. The poem! We can use that to remind her of her childhood and get her to remember Popcorn. Bring on the tear bugs! Bring on the booger beasts!
Mean or nastier in your face, one punch sends them to outer space.
Give them one great monstrous whack! Wait, what comes next? Sayu? Shoot. I think I dozed off during that part.
Give him one great monstrous whack. Then...
Stuff them in a big old sack! Yeah! I've got a sack with your name on it! Hey! Wait!
Hamora's about to commit a
What is
murder. She's about to
Confused
stuff
about
that dude in
something?
a sack.
I think you're the one who's confused. Your feedback changes from one moment to the next. You don't even know what you want, but somehow you expect me to read your mind? Maybe if you actually thought things through, we wouldn't have to redo them. You want me to make the decisions? Fine. Then don't micromanage me. You nitpick everything I do just to complain again when I change it. You talk about a lack of creativity, but I don't see you coughing up ideas. You say the company values me? Really? Because I work myself into the ground every day, and do I even get a free cup of coffee to keep myself awake? No! I buy it myself!
Of course, we plan to reward our hard workers with several level...
I'm not done. You want to talk about rewards? Because it seems like you just reward us with more work. Half the work I do is outside my job description. I'm not a machine. You can't just wind me up and keep me running forever. I'm overworked. I don't get enough sleep. I can't keep going on like this. You're my boss. If I can't have your mentorship and guidance, the least you could do is create a suitable working environment. Oh, and drawing is what I do for fun. Not another thing you get to use to order me around, so just... shut up!
Okay, you're upset. I see that, and you're right. I put too much on your plate. You should take some time to relax and recharge. How about a 3-month paid vacation?
Huh?
Ah, of course. Put my Mora where my mouth is, right? I'll add on a 3 months bonus. How does that sound? A 3 months bonus. 3 months bonus. 3 months bonus. 3 months bonus.
She snapped. She's completely
Everything
lost her fucking
okay?
mind.
Oh, yes.
You sure?
She's gonna need 3 months. She's gonna need...
Actually, no. Everything is not okay. I think the proposal I submitted is more than competitive enough. Maybe I could talk you through it, and then you can decide whether changes are really necessary. But first, I'd like to take 2 days off. We can go over it when I get back. Is that okay?
Listen, I get that things come up, but now's not the best time. We're up against some tight deadlines, so just hang in there.
I'm sorry, but I can't. I have too much work, and it's starting to impact my health. I hope you can understand.
You never said anything, and your work is always on time, so I just assumed you could handle it.
I complete my work on time because I'm a professional. It's those unreasonable, last-minute tasks that force me to work overtime. And I've been doing that a lot lately. I was hoping you could be a little more mindful of the work you assign me in the future.
But the client is going to be here soon. How am I going to find someone on such short notice?
Entertaining clients was never part of my job description to begin with. Of course. If you really can't approve my time off, I've made peace with having to...
Now, hold on just 1 minute. No need to be rash. How about this? Rest up, get yourself back in working order, and your position will be waiting. Just don't make it too long, okay?
Of course. I'll try. Whoa. That was close. I was about to say I'd made peace with having to meet the client. Popcorn! It's really you! Oh, and...
Hello, Maximus.
You're not alone.
Saying
Hello,
whoa.
Miss Homura.
Whoa for what?
We're Popcorn's friends.
Wait, so... my imaginary friend has real-world friends
Said,
besides
why do you
me?
want to test your luck?
This isn't also in my imagination, is it? I see. Thanks for doing that. I haven't been doing so hot
Losing
lately,
is not an
so
option?
I've been having nightmares.
I don't know. Are you typing in
Sorry you had to
song
go through
lyrics
all
or
that
something?
trouble.
Don't worry. The nightmare's been devoured, so you should be able to get a good night's sleep from now on.
But the Doe King said you still have mental issues.
Wait, no. That's not...
Oh, you're typing in song
Just say
lyrics.
that, Chi-Chi. Adults can't handle being that direct. So, anyway, Popcorn said you've been really busy at work?
Yeah. This is my first job. I was so excited at the start, thinking this was my chance to make a name for myself. But reality turned out to be pretty harsh. Endless work, difficult relationships, and plans that fall through. I couldn't even solve one problem before even bigger ones would pop up. It was suffocating. Even after getting off work, I was too tired to do the things I used to enjoy. All I wanted to do was lie down.
I know exactly what you mean.
What's going
The
on?
adult world is a
I think that
cold and
he's just
cruel
typing
place.
in song lyrics.
You're not even an adult! Huh? I don't get it at all. We all live in the same world, right? Mom said grown-ups are just big kids in grown-up clothes.
Huh?
Yeah, I've gathered a lot of intel about this. Turns out, when no one's looking, some grown-ups play their own games too, or put on little puppet shows, or even pretend to cook stuff. I won't say who, though.
Nothing has to change. We can still fight monsters or pretend the floor is lava. You just have to picture it, and we can do it!
Kinda like how I imagined going on that rant just now. Even though it wasn't real, just picturing it felt pretty cathartic.
That's not enough, though. Children are innocent. Their fantasies become real to them, so make-believe gives them genuine happiness. But adults know it isn't real, so imagination becomes a form of self-deception. It's called a mental escapade. Oh, right! Yes, that! Oh, shoot. I memorized it wrong. The point is, you can't just fantasize about the things that make you happy. You have to take action. That goes for work and regular life. Whether it's something or someone that's getting you down, you never have to accept the status quo. Just like earlier, saying no is the first step. And if it continues to stand in your way, just give it the old tear bug and booger beast treatment. Yeah, that's the spirit! And if all else goes wrong, I guess the worst case scenario is you just find a new job. Yeah, that's... actually, not sure if that'd be something to celebrate.
Are you
Paimon, that is
disappointed in
such
me?
a loaded response.
All those dreams I had as a kid, and I haven't achieved a single one. I grew up to be a pathetic adult, huh?
Can you eat as much tempura as you want, day in and day out?
Well, I guess.
Can you buy your favorite light novels and manga without having to ask an adult?
Yeah. I make my own mora, so I can buy whatever I want.
Then you're an amazing little adult in my book.
Huh. I never thought kids would be the ones to give me a much-needed pep talk. But you make some great points. I'll try to take a different approach. Oh, and thanks for everything. You too, Popcorn.
Oh, that's such a far walk. Okay, we gotta teleport back to the, accidental marker. Little Hexenzirkel's secret base.
Aw, it's so nice seeing Popcorn and Hamura together again. Yeah. Makes me think about Descartes. Wait a second. What am I even doing? I've barely made any progress. Prune, what's wrong? Well...
It's okay. If you
Oh,
don't
the
wanna
Traveler's
talk about
talking!
it, we can pretend we didn't hear anything. But if you do choose to trust us with it, I'm sure we'd all be more than willing to help out. Right, little witches?
Yeah! In my heart, Prune is already one of us. We all like you a lot.
Definitely. We worked super well tracking down those fragments. It's like we were made for each other. Plus, our heights all match too. You even taught me how to use a hammer like the Bear of Stilts so I could feel what it'd be like to be taller.
Prune knows a lot and likes sharing. She gave me a book on finches.
Paimon seconds all that. Besides, she's so used to you being a part of the little Hexenzirkel now, she can barely imagine divvying up snacks without counting your share. You guys, I'm not that great. I've been lying from the start. I'm a witch hunter. Witches are my enemies. I never be friends with someone like her. She challenged me to a debate, and when she lost, she took my imaginary friend away. Like it was nothing. Descartes is my best friend. She said the only way to save him was to
Why does
defeat
that
all
surprise
the
me
witches.
so much? I've gotten used to it.
I went to Mondstadt to fight only for the
I
channel
just
lead
don't
meeting
ever
in
expect the
Azuma.
Traveler to
So
talk.
I took a boat overnight to get here, and then I met you guys.
The Traveler
instead.
didn't talk earlier in this quest,
It
so...
wasn't supposed to be like this. You're not evil witches at all. Just a group of innocent kids. And you've been so nice to me. I can't treat you like my enemies. I can't. It's okay, it's okay. Just let it out. I feel a lot better now. But, crying like that in front of everyone was super embarrassing. Maybe it could be our little secret. You got it. Prune, could Paimon ask, did you actually see Alice take Descartes away? Well, no. I didn't see how she did it. Then, did she say how you're supposed to defeat the other witches? There were no specifics. But I'm sure she expects me to fight them or something. That's what a villain would do, right? Well, in our experience, Alice's trials are usually a bit more unconventional. Besides, she wouldn't be that mean. I don't care what kind of trick she has in store. I'm a witch hunter, and that won't change. So, I don't think me and the other little witches can be... What? Yeah! The little Hexenzirkel didn't exist when Alice issued that challenge. You can join for sure. The little Hexenzirkel can band together to defeat the big witches and save your imaginary friend. But Clea's Alice's daughter. I'm kind of confused about the details, but I bet it's supposed to be a big fun game. 'Cause Mom always says I'm gonna beat her one day and become the bestest witch in the whole wide world. Catching the big witches sounds like a fun game to me. I want to play for sure. Sounds like a chance to get in some good training. Count me in. I'm trying to become an even stronger ninja than my sensei too. That way, I can sleep as much as I want and nobody can say a thing. Master said that's called when the branch grows higher than the tree. We all want that, right, Chi-Chi?
Chi-Chi likes trees.
Plus, Paimon and the Traveler have been around the block with all this witch stuff. With us around, we can defeat whatever great, big, powerful, impressive mages we want.
Ah, the Traveler isn't talking anymore.
are a
See,
really
that's what I
awesome
meant,
group of
Lindsay,
kids.
about
You know that?
being surprised that he talks.
Just give me your hand, and you'll be an official member of the Little Hexen Circle. I guess I can do kid things with all of you. To go along with the group, I mean. All right, I'll join. Come on, do the thing! No, I'm not that much of a kid. Fine, fine. You don't have to give me that look. I'll say it. Little Witch Prune reporting for duty. Ugh, so embarrassing. Wait, is this for real? But I haven't defeated the witches. Did you escape on your own? Are you hurt? Here, let me see. Wait, what's going on? Is it Descartes? Yeah, he's back. He's really back. What did he say? He said... it's a long story, and he'll explain later. Whoa! A weird-looking dog! What do you mean, weird? He's adorable! Hold on. You can see him? Wait, are these your imaginary friends? How come I can see them? Wow, look at all of them.
Twan flew away. She wants to go play over there.
Come on, let's go! All the imaginary friends can play together. Wait, what? Wait for me! Did you see that? Everyone, let's catch up and see...
Real or imaginary, seeing all these friends together like this is a wonderful sight. Astute as ever, traveler. Consider it a well-earned gift for the Little Hexen Circle for completing their grand quest. I just thought I'd give all our lovely imaginary friends a chance to come out and say hello. What a lively gathering this turned out to be.
Oh, right! After fixing the whole nightmare situation, Popcorn should have gone back to being a normal imaginary friend.
You think I would deny my little witches the chance to witness their touching reunion? Clee would have been devastated if she'd missed it, and I certainly can't have that.
So, you didn't take Prune's imaginary friend, did you? You don't go around bullying little kids.
No, I did not take her imaginary friend.
Paimon knew she was right to defend you earlier.
In fact, when I met Little Prune, her imaginary friend was on the verge of disappearing.
What?
You've spent quite a bit of time with her now. What's your impression?
Well, even though she looks like a small, cute kid, she seems more like a grown-up. She's smart, mature, and super reliable.
Precisely. Prune has always been a precocious child, ever so curious about the world. She studied things beyond her years and began to grow up rather quickly. I'm sure that all sounds well and good, but it's unfair to expect a child to step into the adult world so soon. With all that weight placed on such small shoulders, something is bound to break. In this case, her childlike innocence. You've witnessed how devastating the effects of that can be for yourselves not too long ago.
Right, like what happened to Hamura. She'll stop dreaming and eventually, she won't even be able to remember her imaginary friend.
That's why I made up the whole thing about capturing Descartes and sent her to Mondstadt to defeat all the witches.
You tricked her! The mages don't even live in Mondstadt! Ugh, that's a mean thing to do to a kid, Alice! Paimon shouldn't have spoken up for you earlier!
Why, thank you for the compliment, dear Paimon. I am the great, big, mean Dodo King, after all. Ah, well, the seeds of spirit and imagination are best nurtured by the soil of freedom, of course.
It was to give Clee someone else to play with, wasn't it?
Sharp as a tack, Paimon. The witches of the Little Hexen Circle do not disappoint. In any case, All's well that ends well, right? After spending time with the little witches, she regained her childlike innocence and was able to reunite with her imaginary friend. Ah, quite the amazing feat the little witches pulled off, huh? The most amazing one of all is my cute little Klee, of course. Founding the little Hexencircle at such a young age, making her own decisions, accomplishing things all by herself. Don't be shy on the compliments now, okay?
Honorary Knight, Paimon, come here quick! Wegway's teaching Dekai how to do somersaults!
No matter how precious the moment, it can never last forever. You should head over before the materialization spell wears off, or you might miss the chance to meet everyone's imaginary friends.
Huh? Why didn't you say so sooner?
It's through embracing our inner child that all of us can wield the magic known as happiness, and find our childlike spark and wonder once more. So whether you're a little kid or a kid at heart, set your worries aside for a moment, forget about what's coming next, and allow yourself to have fun, if only just for the here and now.
More stuff.
What?
Alright, well. We'll have to do the Archon quest another time because we are donezo. For the day today, anyways. More at a later date, but for now, we shall end the stream. Thank you everybody for staying and watching. I appreciate you all. And Lindsay, you're always the last one to say goodbye, so goodbye, Lindsay. And oh, Kelima. I see. Kelima was still here.
Where's my key?
Ah, got that crab before it ran away.
So, it was all... That makes it even worse. She tricked me! Hold on. I never said I regretted coming here. And no, I don't regret joining the little Hexencircle either.
Alright, let's end this. Turn off all of the settings and all of the things. Ba 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 and yada yada yada.